There we go. Not my phone stuff. Oh, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Hello, chat. Welcome, chat. Welcome back, chat. Hello. Welcome to the Umamusume. Also, I'm waiting for everyone to join. Alright. Give everyone a chance to join up tonight. Tis cold the winter night. Or night in my case. Welcome, welcome, Keely. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Alright, welcome, welcome. You see... I got Mummy Super Creek and Amazon. No, I mean, Mummy Super Creek's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Won't be doing a whole lot of racing, but nah. Oh, but Taylor McQueen are 4 stars now. Nice. Welcome, welcome. I've been seeing more and more on Arc Knight Enfield with the new game. We are definitely getting that game. That game is 100% happening. Like, this boy, like, it's 100%. I didn't even know this thing exists. I never played the original, which, seeing how different they are now and how far they've come, I'm like, wow, that's a huge, vast change. But hey. But, man. I may send you something to your now. What's up? What are you sending? Let's go ahead and log in. Get us logged in for the night. I didn't get to do, sadly, because I've been prepping for some Christmas party stuff with the church, with my church coming this week. So sadly, I didn't technically, as you can see, since I didn't even get to download the update yet. I didn't get to do Daiwa. I didn't get to do another Daiwa, so we're gonna have to save her for, or I'm gonna have to do her another time in the background. And here it is. The cafe doors are open. But I like how she came. Okay, so hold on. Man, Sealy. Can't get away from it, good. So I want to note that Cafe entered through a mirror. Let this be noted for stream and Zichi purposes for when he sees the stream. That isn't great. Nakayama Festa, huh? Okay. Serious and Border. And then the anime login again. Episode 21. What did you think of the song, by the way? I remember, it was pretty good. My brain kind of got looped right there. I was about to say, I liked the video, but I was like, it's a song. But I was also watching what Tam King sent me. But it's very good. I thought about showing it off in the other song that I've been keeping secret, because I'm like, I don't know. But since that's an official channel, I don't think I can get away. I don't think that one is freebie like AI. Like, AI is freebie. Most AI generated stuff is not copyright. But, that's an actual song. So, or an actual song created by a studio that does it for their game. So, I'm like, yeah, that's some tready waters there. So, I would love to show it off, though. That and the other song. You sent it to me? Let me see what you sent real quick. I also got to bring up Discord. I missed that one. That was a long one. I don't know what she said right there. Oh. You can tell I haven't refreshed on the PC side. Or if no, wait, no. It scrolled back up. I don't know why it does that. Because we've seen that ages ago. That was the death trees. There's all the links. There's the other one. Wow! How much did you pay to get that? How much of the mirror shards did you have to give to Zeech? Yeah, this is what Sealy was talking about. Now, I can't technically play it. And once again, I'm a little worried of playing these because they're more actual EPs and actual technically, like, probably, you know, what do you call them? Copyrighted songs, I assume, but, so. Good, so it just proves my fate, my mouse, she's freaking out back there. But my mouse, well, she had a moment right there, but, Digital got a whiff of the Ogiri. No, I'm just kidding, anyways. Back to what I was saying, because I keep getting myself absolutely sidetracked. 4-star cafe, I pity the second copy. Ah, see, okay, I figured. See, that was quite a lot. But still being said, you can't get away from it. Her way of entering the realm is through a mirror. And it turns out her strongest affinities are those of the Zichi kind I've looked up. I actually think Neo Universe might be secretly a win for you as well. But you're not gonna like that. Oh man, it's great. Maybe I should have let you into the cafe. It would have been funnier. Let's see, Farseer got something. What did Farseer get? I'm trying to figure out who we're gonna do our campaign of today. I'm really tired. We went and did a Christmas dinner today with a friend at church. Christmas breakfast technically, because we went to our favorite breakfast place. But it's been. I'm now when you eat so much food, you're like, all right, I'm gonna sleep for 2 days now. That's exactly how I feel right now. Also wearing Christmas lights around my neck. Not literally, I have a necklace that looks like Christmas lights, which we'll see in tomorrow's stream. When the gate has opened. I've always loved this kind of fashion, just please don't look at me like that. What, you mean fashion that blinds my eyes and makes me look like when I even look at you even for a second, digital, I've been flash banged and gone blind? There's just so many colors. Yeah! It takes 15 minutes to transfer lines. I will get a second even on time unless I first early. Well, the train schedule's like, why are the train schedules like this? Just gonna miss her Uma training. Not her training, other Uma training. Do you know any good ways to blend into the background? I've been trying to admire my fave. I think my lurking is distracting her. Something real good. Be right back. Alright. Roger. Let's look at the scouting while we're doing that. Let's go check out what the banner looks like for... Oh, Kawakami's still here, right? The banner for... Wait, hold on. What did that do? What was on the other side of that? She's literally chasing an echo of herself into an echo of a mirror into a mirror. Yup. Alright, well, let's look at her stats. Featured trainee. Stamina eater, chasing after you. That's the main one. Chase after an unseen friend when in mid-pack in the second half of the race. Moderately increasing velocity steadily and very slightly intimidating runners ahead of you. See, that's different. That's not what I thought her ult was. Well, the first part I did. I kind of anticipated that. The second one, I did not know it intimidated other Uma. A small briefer. I slight recover for endurance late racing surgery. Very slightly steal endurance from the stamina eater. Very slightly steal endurance from runners ahead when positioned toward the back mid race. That's not bad. I mean, that's about average. She's an A in long, A in late, B in medium, so you could technically turn her into a medium. You could turn her into a pace with just a little bit of effort. And then in with a little bit of effort, and then a lot of effort if you wanted a weird front-running cafe. But see what max potential gets. Whoa, my head. Okay. Freaking mouse pad, man. This week, chat, it will be fixed. I'm gonna probably get me a dirt cheap one just to hold me over, but I'm gonna get me a good one that'll ship over probably. It'll either happen before Christmas, it'll probably ship out probably next, like January. Oh yeah, wait, I was looking at Highlander. Yeah, uphill. Unless I use that other site, I don't know what uphill is on that each track right now. I haven't done the research yet. It's passing pro. Lightly decreased fatigue when determined to pass another runner. Relax. It's alright. Recover endurance late race. Oh wow. Literally. What? I'm here not happy. What's up? Oh, okay, so Sealy was being sarcastic. Something tells me. The game gave me a cafe! See, now I'm wondering if part of me is like worried if I were to roll this, it'd give me a cafe as well, right? I don't know, man. I still think Kawakami's better overall. I do like some of the stats she gives, and she does have some decent skills, I'm not gonna lie. But, I still think this is better. I don't know, just Rising Dragon and not stop. If you want just speed for your late surgers in general, and them to become an unwieldy beast, I think this is just... Yeah, see, yeah. I just think that I'd rather have Kawakami overall. It's like, I like the cafe, but I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna roll her banner, just because I don't want to waste accidentally my luck getting her. Even though she is decent, this would be guaranteed better for me. Like, this would make my late surgers annoying as... if she could be their mother. So... Daria's got a cafe, Celia unfortunately got one, and now the game threw one in my face. Well, I mean, if you didn't want cafe, why would you roll her banner instead of Kawakami Princess? I mean, Darius, it makes sense, he already had Kawakami Princess. But... I'm like... It's like, Celia makes sense, he wanted the cafe. But if you didn't want cafe, you should have just kept rolling the princess and see who else you get. I mean, worst case scenario, you get a 4-star princess, right? I did not. Oh, you didn't roll. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Are you telling me there's a chance to get cafe in this? Right here. In the Kawakami banner. Are you kidding me? Why? Why is cafe even possible in this banner? See, that makes me really kind of like, what? I mean, I get it's probably not that high, so you really did get really unlucky if that's the case, but I still think that's a bit odd if you're trying to sell different horses at the same time and trying to get them to have their own limelight while the spotlight's going on. Seems kind of weird to let another spotlight horse be drawn from another spotlight horse's banner that's happening at the same time. But that's good to know. I guess that makes sense. She's already in the game pool. But damn, I thought that maybe they'd put a system up where they could, like, kind of... Because, I mean, this may be the one thing where I say if I was doing the Uma stuff, I think that'd be the one difference I have. She would be in the role for every other non-spotlight role. So, like, the standard role, right? Where is it? That's the head start. I gotta find out where the original roles were that were natural. Oh, maybe it is actually only the banners themselves, so maybe they have no choice because they do that. So I guess my thing is maybe they should have some sort of standard banner that's always there. That's what I would kind of do, is that way if you didn't care what you get, you just wanted the roll, you could do that if you didn't care about either of the spotlights. But then both the spotlights would be in that roll, so you could still get them if by chance you got them. But it just seemed a little strange. That does mean the chances for what happened to you, Farseer, were astronomically insane. Because that means she had the chances of a normal Uma that's not a part of that spotlight. So, or a normal SSR, and that's just hilarious. That's terrible, to be fair, at the same time. I shouldn't say too much, because then I'm going to end up having it happen. By the way, Ardon's doing a cafe career right now, and from her inspiration, she has 2 E stats already, otherwise. Nice! That's okay, I guess. But I don't think you have the strongest things you need. I did find out Neo Universe is pretty good for cafe. And if Farseer knows, she knows what that means by that. So hey! What got one? You mean got 2? Ah! Yeah, but you had to pity the second one. You had to pay for the second one. The second cafe coffee is not free. Oh, one thing or not. What's up? We gotta earn more points if we want to make 2 rolls though.
もちろん正規ルートですよ。
I sent Farseer a 1 hour plus video about Arknight's Nations. You want that? I mean, I can watch it. I might not get to watch it tonight. Because it's already 6 o'clock where I'm at right now. By the time we get done with this, whatever career we do, I'm probably going to be getting ready for bed. Because I got to get up early tomorrow for the breakfast thing. The other breakfast thing I got to go to, No, wait. No, tomorrow's the later one. See? My wires are getting all messed up. But, yeah, I got a lot of church, Christmas church stuff throughout this week. But I'll be back tomorrow, later afternoon for the Baldur's Gate 3. It actually kind of works out, because then that means that it gives Sealy a chance to get back so he can join in, and everyone who can be there except James, sadly, at least until Sunday, will be able to put their characters in and join in. But from what Tam King looked up for me and did some research, it looks like, at least on that game, because we were talking about it the other night, James can just join in Sunday, even though we've already created ours, and his character will just, get the fast track up to where I'm at based on where I'm at in level, basically. Kind of like how Final Fantasy does it. There's a new notice to check out. What if it's finally restocked by I didn't get to see the favorite what? Favorite what? Favorite what, digital? You tell me now. Well, Farseer says she's one to her flavor. So maybe better for you, I don't know. What? Oh, Farseer says she has one. She has one? To her flavor? So I don't know what to what? What are we talking about? I'm confused. But I mean, I'll definitely check it out. I'm definitely checking out all the Arknight stuff. We're definitely playing Arknight Infield. It's a guarantee on this channel now. After the video I just saw before stream, yeah, it's a guarantee on this channel now. Like, it is guaranteed. Guaranteed. I found my own Arknights. Oh, you found your own lore video. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this is where she freaks out. I'm ascending! It's a nice way to put it. We all know that's not what was happening. But anyways, let us go to the career screen, because we don't have enough to make 2 rolls and only make 2 rolls. So, we need to try to do a career. If we get it done tonight, that is. If we don't get it done today, we will do another episode. Today's Tuesday. Or, no, Monday. Bro, you see what's wrong with my brain today? I am ahead by like a whole day. Because I've got so many things running through my head. Today is, Monday. Tomorrow is Tuesday. So it'll probably be Thursday or Friday. So Thursday or Friday will be the next Umamusume episode. I want to say Thursday, because I think that's when I have my studies for what I'm doing with my church that day. So I like to relax more that day and chill and focus. So that we'll probably do it Thursday. So next episode of this, once we end it tonight, because I doubt we'll make it through whatever career we do, we'll do Thursday. What vid? Oh, real quick, check the club. Oh, check the club? What's going on? Let me check. Come on, mousepad. Work with me. You're not going to be lasting much longer. Oh my goodness. I'm about to punch this mouse pad in the face. If it had a face. Cafe all the way, yeah. Where's Sealy? Where's the Sealy at? There's the Sealy, figured. Alright, see, this is what you do. When you bring the newbies inside, you make them clean the dorm because they must learn. That's what you do. Look at Tam King's Akabono talking over with Foster the plans to come. No, you can hear Akabono. Have you ever clubbed the seal before? And then you got all the, we'll call this the Mischievous 3. This looks like a mischievous little group right here. And then James is... We'll get to that in a minute. But there's also another cafe hiding back here. I'm not sure who that is. Where's that ceiling moved to this side now? Wait. Why does that have no name? Seely's trying to clone himself! Someone get someone get me the club. There's 2 cafes! I'm not dealing with that mirror BS. Someone get the club. A Terrasorium video. Terrasorium. Can't speak. That's Darius? Why? Oh, it is! I couldn't see his name, Darius. Darius, I see you. Also, let's get to the other 2 hilarious. This is why I always laugh at me and James being too ironic sometimes. So James, as James would be, is zeeching himself out right now and just studying. He's like, how'd you break the molecules inside of a black hole? That's what I assume he's reading. And then me, you're just, this more additional here, okay, just staring out into space, probably watching the Umas run by on the track, judging by this angle. Just like, whoa, more Oshis outside. And then I'm just turning around like, hi guys, how you doing? You doing okay? Alright, just checking in. Then just goes back to staring at the Umas running by. Oh man. I was asking Art not what that made him want to play infield. It was a... I mean, I wish I could play it, but it was a video having to do with, I'm gonna say his name wrong. Calistio? Calistio? Did I say his name wrong? He looks like Jared, he wears red and black, he wields literally Alucard guns. And apparently is, I don't know, I think that's his sister, but apparently he has a sister who is a savage wolf Red Riding Hood queen who is absolutely digitally still in love, obsessed with the what's called the Inman character. But yeah. Darius stole my pot. Yeah, right? Darius stole, like, I'll water the plant. You go and Seely's gonna dust the books. I do find it funny, Seely being being part of Zeech's house and the son of James, is dusting the bookshelf while James is reading the book. Just saying. The irony is not the fault about it. I think he's an infield. He is an infield character from what I've seen. This was an infield video I saw. Because I've been watching gameplay from it and what little they've been showing off, and I'm like... Plus I watched a funny video of someone cheating in a race. There's apparently like this Umamusume type like foot race you can do against soldiers in the camp. And someone set up zip lines and just zip lined all the way at the end of the race. And I was like... Well... I mean, if I'm not gonna lie, if I could do that and it allowed me and I was being annoyed with the race, I'm probably gonna do that too. No, he's stealing my butt. Oh yeah, he's like, Farseer's like, I can't go and take the water the plant anymore. Wait, are you still a Top Gun anymore? No, it's because you were, well, they'll probably change now, right? Isn't it random? Oh yeah, now they moved. Oh no, okay, now Farseer's over here. Who's on the... Now Tam King's watering the flowers. Yeah, Farseer just has lost flower duty. Now Darius is talking to Ryshower. See, oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! This is a much better layout. I like this layout. This layout is absolute fate. Man, I told you, fate is funny that way, Sealy. Just like I said, you're Fino Mino, James is Gold Shell, I'm Orfevre. It's all good stuff. Because that name doesn't ring a bell on OG Arcs. He probably is an OG, I imagine. But the guy I want from OG Arcs, I'm not going to give away. But he might not be in there from what I've seen so far. But that's fine. I found a good second. Plus, it looks like you can have a squad anyways. Like, you have a little squad you run around with as well, which is really awesome. It looks really good. I'm definitely like... If that ends up being almost like an MMO kind of game, I'd probably play that way more than I would play Where Winds Meets. But, alright, let's go into the cat career. Like I said, I don't know what the limit is on what I can show video-wise, reaction video-wise, right? I'm not a reaction channel, so I don't know the rules. I've never done the research on that. So, I don't know what the limits on that of me showing y'all videos that I actually would love to share with you guys. Other than posting them in the Discord, obviously, which I'll do after this if y'all want. After the stream. But... it's not an MMO. Oh, well, some MMOs are gotchas. I mean, Genshin was an MMO and it's a gotcha. So it really doesn't make it not an MMO. So, I don't know if I could really classify that, because Genshin was kind of like an MMO with the way I played. But it was also a gacha, even though it fell on its face. Sad. I feel sad for Genshin, man. That game was really good, to be fair. It's just, the controversy around it blew it up. It's not like it's a bad game, though. But it looks, either way, it looks like the gameplay is going to be amazing in Infield, so I'm definitely going to be putting it on the channel. Plus, I like the character dynamic. I'm a big fan of animes, like from my older days. But I'm also a big fan of when animes keep that quirky anime-ness, but know how to make it, like, anime feeling, but know how to make it feel realistic, right? Like, realistic even within anime. And it did a pretty good job with the way the characters interact, and even with the quirky weirdness. Think of Wuthering Waves, but with allies. Okay, that makes more sense. Wuthering Waves was fun, but it once again is mostly just a more up-to-date version of PGR. So yeah, that is probably kind of what I would say. That's kind of what it made me feel like, but you have actual teammates. Y'all have probably never played this game, but if you've ever played Star Ocean, even though it's not a gacha game, Star Ocean kinda also plays like that, the later versions. So, that's also why I think that's why it's drawing me in. It's giving me this Star Ocean feeling that I don't get from Star Ocean anymore. Like, Star Ocean used to be one of my more favorite anime-type games. Besides Xenosaga, but that never got any sequels or any further installments of anything. So, other than Code Vein, but we'll do that when it comes to. But it looks really good. I'm very excited. And if they add the OG character Devin that I watched that song of, that I found once I looked into the channel after Sealy sent me the first song, I'm definitely game. I'm hooked now. You got me. That's guaranteed me as much as putting the Lion in Dawn of War 4. which is gonna be now my go-to reference for if you want to get my money. Oh man. But who are we thinking, chat? Or are we just gonna chill and chat tonight and just, you know, just have Uma on in the background? I mean, we could. I'd have to rename the title if we turned it into a vlog. Which I could do. But let me lay y'all decide. Who do you think? Either we do a campaign or we just sit and chill and chat. And let's turn this into a vlog because of how late we started. You want TM Oprah? I mean, that's basically a vlog. I don't know what... I don't even know what we'll be doing with this. So she's a pace or late, medium or long, only turf. Can technically be a front, but I'm not going to do that. Alright. Look at the ults. I don't know much about Oprah O. The dance of the Vittoria. Increased velocity with royal brilliance when positioned toward the front. And close to a pace... Close to the runner, ahead or behind on the final corner. Okay, on the final corner, that's not too bad. A pace can still do that. I was about to say, that sounds more like a front runner skill until it said final corner. Because pace can do final corner tricks. Non-standard distance, prepared to pass up the tempo. I don't have her potential race, so none of the other matters. Does she have any career events? No. I guess we are just gonna wing it. I have no idea. We're just gonna look for affinity. I'm not gonna get on the site for an Oprah O. If we were gonna do one of our main ones, this is why I wanted to start earlier, which is what we're gonna do Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. Because I want to be able to use that site. We're gonna try to actually use the site properly. Because when we start our career, we're gonna do what I want. We're like, I'm gonna, like, see, Sealy doesn't understand, like, now he's about to experience what James has experienced in Stellaris. Now that I have time, we're gonna be putting Stellaris, Total War Warhammer, Goblin levels of devotion into creating the perfect Dr. Top Gun. And this means creating the perfect Agnes Digital. And hopefully, if we get lucky after our rolls Thursday, if we don't get to do them tonight. Oh no, we have to do it tonight. Ooh, that means we need to speed run this campaign. So let's just find some affinity and see what happens. So these are all circles at least. Yep. Why, you ask yourself? Well, I'm just not, why not, is what I should ask you. Also, Infield is not the only gacha game I'm excited. Silver Palace? I haven't heard about that one. I'll have to look that up. Silver Palace is on your list? Okay. Haven't heard of that one. Alright, what guest? Y'all get to pick the guest card. Who should we pick as our guest one? Look at this. Sealy's got Cathay, yet I see no Cathay in here. Disappointing, Sealy. The factory is what I'm waiting to do. Farcia, what nation are you interested in? Wait, the factory. Hold on. What did I miss with Sealy before that? Because that name doesn't ring a bell. Oh no, I didn't miss it. What do you mean the factory? Is that like another gotcha? I haven't heard that one either. Thinking I don't really play a lot of gotcha games overall. If they're good enough, I will. But I did play a Mega Man one time. For a long time. I forget what that one was called. It was on phone. But, I got like the negative zero. Remember that Dark Zero you could get in that Mega Man game? I don't know if anyone's ever played it. I got that. That was my best roll I ever got in that game. Oh, oh yeah, the factory building. I did see that. You have to like restore the camps and do factory building, and I'm like, that is actually very intriguing. I was like, wow, this game's trying to touch a bunch of different fields. Like I said, to me, that game would interest me overall more than sadly where Wins Meets has so far. Now, when a true MMO finally comes out and it's a good one, then we'll dive into that one. Because you notice we didn't really go back to Where Wins Meets. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, and even Tam King said he just hasn't been motivated to make a character yet. He hasn't gotten around to it because he's just been busy and he keeps forgetting. But it's like, but it also says a lot about a game. When you really want to play it, you're gonna like, and this is not on Tam King. This just means that the game itself is, in a way, maybe a little bit lackluster in some ways. It's like when it comes to an MMO. So. Let's see, Ursus. Oh, you're going for Earth. I don't know all the faction names yet. Of course, LOL. So then you know about the Emperor's swords. I haven't watched any video on the factions yet, but if that's what that hour video shows, I will definitely check it out. It'll definitely help me figure out what faction probably I end up on. I don't know what faction that Calistio guy comes from. And I don't know what faction from the OG Arc Knights, the other character I like, comes from. So. Alright, who should we pick as our guest character, chat? Who should we go as our guest legacy? Anything but Teo. Emperor Blades, I mean. I basically picked Russia with bear people. I have seen that one, or seen something on that. Daiwa? Okay. Oh, that is triple circle. Oh my goodness, and we get an F plus in stamina. Interesting. That is pretty good. I guess we're going Daiwa. I was thinking if anyone else would say anything. Let us go to Daiwa. At this point, since it's TMO Pro, I'm just kind of going with the wind and letting the wind decide our fate. So let's go. Alright, what cards, though? She's a late. Or she can be a pace, but... Oh, yeah, Zeno. Okay, hold on one second. Yeah, because, wait a minute. What do you do, Top Gun? Are you... Hold on. Do you help lates at all, or are you going to be pace? Okay, come on now. You're actually pretty neutral. That's why I kept you. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna want you back. Kitasan may have to stay just because I don't have another speed card. Either that or double up on power. I don't play TMO Bros, so I'm not really sure. I haven't got that far, and they only gave me an overview of the nation. I'm planning on going into detail after stream. Ah, okay. I'll definitely watch it. If I don't forget tonight, what I'm gonna do is I'll bring it up on after stream on here, so it'll be in my history for YouTube, and then I can watch it later when I lay down. Because that's usually when I have the longest time to chill while I'm trying to relax to fall asleep for the night. And I'll take in whatever the factions are and see what they are. What do you think, chat? Keep 2 speed cards or go 2 power cards? Also, let's change our guts card to a guts that's for late. What do you got? Ooh, okay. The other one is you. If I wanted blue, you're my blue. Okay. So you're where I get all my blue stuff from. I don't know what she needs. I don't think we're gonna need that though. What do we think, chat? 2 speeds or 2 power? Oh wait. Well, no, hold on. Where is there a leveled up one? There's not. That's Farseers. No, it's a mono cross power card. What did you do again? Mostly enclosing in reds. Two speeds in Rico? Okay, I didn't see no higher level Rico, so we'll just use Farseers, I guess. Everyone seems to be about the same with Rico's level. For some, I didn't see any uncapped ones higher than that. You said 2 speed cards, so keep Kithasan black, because I don't have another speed card worthy of late, except Kithasan right now, sadly, because I haven't drawn any other late surger speed cards. My cheek itches. Let's go. I'm gonna put it on main skip. May have to turn the fan on. Alright, we're turning on the main skip. This one is gonna be a faster campaign. Hopefully we can get it done tonight. Because we need to get it done so we can do our 2 rolls tonight, hopefully. Alright. I've learned one thing you need to do in the beginning. Is this. I watched this in a video that makes sense so you're not wasting any other time. Since the first day is usually, the literal first day is usually nothing. You can waste that one day on just making sure she's in a good mood already. And then now naturally, hopefully by event case, because it happens majority of the time, she should naturally go up in mood by some sort of event before that. Now if it goes bad, then we'll have to do a backup plan, but Narita Top Road speed card. I guess I could have went Narita, but I think we're better off with Kita in this case because Kita gives us what's it called? Professor of Curvature literally works with anybody. Basically, so. Besides, like this is the only time I will defend Kita. Because I don't have anything better. I don't have a Duramente either, so it's not like I could be asked. I was saying the NTUSSR card is coming. Oh, okay, that's okay. Oh no, thank you. I already know how it works. Thank you, Tazuna. Do you need an explanation? No, I'm good. Sakuyo. Alright, stamina should be good. As the Overlord. Oh, ooh. Oh, wait. No, not right now. Keep that energy. It's too early to be going for extra training this early. I'd rather conserve on energy and get more actual training sessions out of it. Plus, things like that can happen. So now we need... Let's kick this on. Yeah, do that. Okay. Ooh. So the bow top gives wit. We're gonna be training the other two, so let's actually get some wit. Cause I don't want, yeah, and we get fast learner, which I think she picks things up easily, gains all kinds of tactical hints. Yes, good. That's what you want to see, chat. Nope, speed. Updrafter, she's getting some decent ones. Still no mood increase yet, but we still got 6 days left. Okay, speed again. Ooh, a 28% chance of failure. And not this early, too risky. Ooh, and all refreshed. Beautiful. There it is! So yeah, so that strat does work. Good to know. Good to know. She's definitely leaving with a lot of skill points at the end if she survives the career. Well, that's true. I'm shining particularly bright today. Oh wow, look at that one, Chad. Look at that burst. I mean, it's getting everybody to go up a little bit. Get this on. That one. Alright, so once again, speed. We're just gonna kind of focus speed in the beginning because I've noticed something what I should be doing is I should get the main stat that I know is gonna be the most important to us. Which for late you do need quite a lot of speed because you gotta be able to catch up at the last moment, right? There it is! Professor of Curvature. It's also why I'm not buying no skills. This will also be the first campaign. She's gonna have to live through this entire campaign, win or fail, without me buying skills. Because we're not buying any. We're just not. Guts. Ooh, long corners as well. Rest. We don't have time for another one. We don't want to be tired. Alrighty. We're not buying any skills, but I am curious. Whoops, I meant to see this. Hey! Alright, what's your default strategy? Let's see. It starts you on? soon as it loads. Uh-oh. Why is it taking so long? Usually it don't take this long. Uh-oh. I mean, stream's still going, so I assume... Uh-oh. What's happening to the Uma? I don't see any internet issues. I can't even see that one bloody light anymore. Cafe is stealing our load time! I think she is. It'd be funny if we end up not being able to do anything tonight. Come on! Come on, game! Come on, Umas! You can do it! What the heck is happening? What? That was a decent start, too. What's happening? I mean, I don't play TM that much, but hey. Opro's not bad. Wow, did the server crash? Too many people trying to roll the cafe, trying to get in the cafe? That sounded bad. So many people are playing cafe, it's lagging everything, yeah? I mean, since y'all are still here, that's what I'm assuming it is. Because it means it's not my internet. Because I wouldn't be talking to you guys right now if it was the internet. Stream would have died off. OBS would have crashed. Internet would have completely lagged out. It would have disconnected me from the server by now. The lights on my modem would have went out by now. So yeah, great. Do I exit out? Maybe I need to reset it. Will it save it? I assume. I blame Sealy for this. Yeah, I think we need to exit out. I'll have to bring my desktop back. The Uma has crashed. The Uma crashed. The Uma have just crashed into the wall. Oh no! See what happens if we try to reload. If we can't get back in the server, that means the server's dead. Which if that's the case, maybe I should turn this into a vlog / reaction video. Maybe look at some videos and say, frick it. Let's demonetize myself. Just to make sure there's no weird buffly. Not like I'm monetized anyways, but it's not like I could be in certain claims anyways. I'm fine with claims anyways on certain occasions. I just think the weirder ones are the bigger companies. Alright, let's log in and see if we can get in. Alright. Even though it's called Season of Farewells, those two promised they'd never leave each other, and then the relationship progressed further. Alright, we're finally in the race, I think. Oh, it starts us as a pace. Let's go late. We're gonna go a late version of Opera. Especially since I built her for what I was building her for. I wonder if she'll actually, I mean, it says #1 fave, so. By the way, just let you know, Chad, James is trying to create a new meme. Like, not a literal physical meme, but like a new, like, Uma meme. by what the monster he is trying to bring in this world. I already knew it was gonna happen because I don't think he truly, because he doesn't get to experience the Uma as much as we do. I don't think he truly has embraced and truly understood until recently what truly the madness of Gold Ship is. And because of this, now that he's finally paid attention, prepare for greatness. I also blame Seal.
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭は3番続いて9番その後ろ1番そして2番この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。3番まだリードをキープしています。続きました9番1番並びかけてきた。そしてその後方には2番1馬身差テイエムオペラを1馬身離れて5番外には8番内には6番その後7番
Oh, this one's gonna be special. I'm trying to think if I should call it this nickname that I came up with it yet. Or her new nickname I gave her for James's version. さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。栄光まで400最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは1番並びかけてきたのは TM オペラオ200を通過3番手争いは2番5番これは強い TM オペラオ足色は衰えない先頭は TM オペラオ変わらない1着は TM オペラオ他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せ A front runner Agnes Digital takes the cake. Okay, that is pretty insane. Even I don't know if I would do that with digital at all. And even though I don't like front runners, that is a good challenge. But my brain's like, that just goes against everything Agnes Digital is, though. At least with James's madness, his madness is still within the madness. And what I mean by this is, he's taken the madness, and put it in the madness, and the madness now makes sense. Did that make sense? I just hope he gets it like high, like he puts some work into it and gets a high enough level that when he brings it to one of our room races, it absolutely wrecks us all and makes me laugh. Because no one would expect what he's done. Because no one's done this. At least not to this extent. At least not with that character, right? There's probably other characters that have been done this way, but that's just torturing, bitch. It really is. You'll never get to see your Oshis ever again. You need to stay in the front. During certain segments of the dances now, there's a little bit of like a frame drop freeze. He's got Slick Surge. Earn 5,000 fans, okay. Time to consult the calendar. See, that's why you want good to get your mood up to a good point. I did hear I did wonder if she had some mood events. The answer is now yes. Turns out yes, she does. Wow, there's one. Well, it's a sprint. Wow. Oh, that's only 1,000. My best bet right here. Save the schedule. No. Although those are miles. She can't do that. Well, yeah, the Nakayama. I'm actually gonna save that to schedule as well to see how well we're doing by the time. That's going to be our breaker. We're going to try to get some fans from this one for free with some stats, and we're going to see if this is going to be our make or break. Because, let's see, I've only got 16 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. So we have up to here. Okay, what we'll do is these are going to be our backup races. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be enough. Those are, we're not going to necessarily do those races. The only really two I want to care about are the stakes. I'm actually going to remove this one. We're going to hope the hopeful stakes gets it at all. Take that off the schedule. Okay. Alright. Well, okay, friendship with the get this on. Extra training. No, she don't have a back condition either, so. Try raising some funds. Speed. Stamina guts or speed? Stamina guts. Nice, we're getting a lot of good ones right now. My goal with my cafe is to keep her in my stables until Diamond is released. Sealy will not have his prize. He's like, I will deny him. Dance lesson, oh. Speed, just give me speed now. I want that speed to continue to increase in the background. I'm not gonna burst the whip yet. Let's go this. Nice. Back up to great mood.
今日もビクトリーロードを歩むとしようか。
Okay, I will burst guts
美しく
because I want guts to come up. Nice.
いい調子だよ。
Everything's up to an E. But that speed is staying ahead.
栄光への道は目の前。それなのに力が入らないの。
Ah, sleep deprived. That's terrible.
さあ、今日もビクトリー。
Alright, guts is at an E now. I need to hit it again.
始めよう。
Also, Rico's there, and I need to go on a date with her once she gets up to a high enough level.
覇王にふさわしいトレーニングを期待しているよ。
Yeah, that's that one with the one of the challenges for the mile races
まだま
there.
だ長く険しい。
Nobody's here, but I'm training speed anyways. Cancel. Yes, we're gonna race in this. Ooh. This is why I was working on what's it called? I was gonna work on stamina right after. Although stamina's like right there too. Guts is somehow really good, but let's try it. Let's see what happens. Worst case scenario, we lose and we have to win the other two. We are number one favorite apparently in this race. Wow, if we win this, we're doing pretty good already. This will be kind of my wall to see how well Oakley's already got.
誰をも魅了し心を奪う希望の星が誕生するホープフルステークス。3番人気はこの子です。ウイニングチケット。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子アドマイヤ・ベガ。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。本日の1番人気テイエムオペラ王。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは1番6番当然上段。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気テイエムオペラ王。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭をかけます。1番2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは14番。少し離れて6番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。1番先頭に立ちました。続いて14番、さらには6番外を回ります。当然上段。ここまでが先頭集団。先頭を行ったのは1番、続きました6番、さらに当然上段、さらには14番内4番テイエムオペラをこの位置につけています。内から内からアドマイヤ・ベガ。1馬身離れてウイニングチケット。11番並んでくる。そしてその内から行ったのは8番。それを見るように3番2コーナー回って向こう上面。依然として1番1馬身差6番3番手14番、その内並んで当然上段。後ろ4番外からテイエムオペラ王アドマイヤ・ベガ並んでくる。そしてその後方には3番。
What's the story of this game? This is basically a horse racing game. If you're confused, don't feel bad. It's called Umamusume, which is an anime Japanese racing game. But all these ladies you see on the track are all based on real horses.
闇を払い光へ導
The
こう。
dance is for Victoria.
今日は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線が短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。テイエムオペラ王並んできた。テイエムオペラ王抜け出した。200を通過。テイエムオペラ王リードは2馬身。追いすがる4番テイエムオペラ王足色は衰えない。テイエムオペラ王実力を遺憾なく発
Interesting. She won the hopeful stakes. Man, did I accidentally get a good combo going for Oprah? There's no interaction like Mario Kart? Sadly, no. No, it's not that kind of racing. It's more about strategy and stat management. Like what I tell my horse to do, or lady to do on the racetrack. My Uma. I basically can tell her, go late strategy, pace chaser, front runner, like, give her skills she can use on the track. Think of, if you've ever played F1 Manager, the F1 Manager game with Formula 1. It's like that, but with anime horse girls. It's like F1 Manager, where you, like, manage your own, like, race character. But they also get to have concerts, because it's a Japanese game, so since she won her G1, I have to give her a concert. That is the rule. That is the rules. I got a cafe, Ryun. Oh, welcome, Ryun. Welcome, Ryun. Hello. Yeah, it's like F1 Manager, or if you've ever played Motorsport Manager. But this for Umamusume. Think of it kind of like that. Except you don't need to change their tires. Well, I mean, in real life you might have to. See, I got in a banner I didn't want her in, yeah. Yeah, Sealy got her because he was trying to get her. Farseer got her trying to get Kawakami Princess. Hopefully that doesn't happen to me. Because I desperately don't need Cafe. Cafe's cool, don't get me wrong. But I definitely don't want Cafe. That is me, but Saving Sky. Ah, so you got Saving Sky out of it. Feel my pain. Hopefully we get the Kawakami Princess tonight. Otherwise, I may end up having to just get her later on during a normal banner roll while trying to get someone else. But I do think she's a pretty big piece. If I can get her, I think we're set for my plan for my late surgers. Mostly. There are some couples still missing small pieces, but as far as something that'll help us kind of win and get into those better stats, I think Kawakami is the closest thing. So branch 2. We got 58 skill points, only lost 5 energy. That's why I wanted to take the chance. Normally you don't want to do that when they're that low of health. Or lower stamina. I'm going to turn this off and not remember self to hit this next time. I think that's all we have really right now, right? Usually the first race you can't really choose too well in making people better. There ain't too much to it. Yeah, medium's filled up. Wait, Sprinter Mile. Can you do Sprinter Mile? Sprinter Mile? No. Can you do Sprinter Mile? Sprinter Mile? No. No, you can't. Alright, yeah, that's the best we got for this team right now. The first one's pretty well. Once again, I'm building for stats and doing this for the fun, so whatever happens in this is whatever happens. See, we almost won that. If I had gotten my mediums a little bit better, It's funny because this is the one with Oprah O's in. So technically Oprah could maybe win this. And if she wins this, there's a high probability we could actually win this. Ah, you know what, YOLO.
いざ華麗に
Until you get Cross and Majiro Dober. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Until Majiro Cross, or Majiro. Dober and Tamano Cross get here. Yeah. You are correct.
実力は引けを取りません。2番
Ooh,
人気は
number see, there's a chance. There's a chance if she wins this. There's a chance we could win those other two segments from Sprint and Long. And if so Oprah has to win this. If she wins this, we have a good chance to win the very first Unity Cup race on the highest setting in order to push for a chance to see that special team that can pop up. But we'll see what happens.
青春杯第4レースチームキャロッツ、ここを見事に勝利して最終レースを迎えることができるのか。現在1番人気はタマモクロス。虎視眈々と上
Oh,
位を
look
狙って
who's in here too,
3番
Tamano
人気は
Cross.
8
That
番
makes sense.
さあ2番人気はこの子
Speaking of
エリア
Tamano
のブラウン
Cross.
を真っ向勝負に注目だ。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはタマモクロス8番6番1番人気タマモクロス早くも先頭2番
I think you can get her with the paid pick banner.
離れて12番4番手8番
Really? How long does that have left?
松金福来たる10番外から行くさらに5番ヘイエモオペラ王
We'll see what happens with the regular poll,
1コーナー
but-
からすでにコーナーへ向かっていきます。
Oh,
やはり
okay.
タマモクロス続きました6番内から12番
24 hours left on the paid pick banner? Or is that on the Kawakami? I know Kawakami's only got a day left. She is only 24 hours left.
少し離れて8番1馬身離れて松金福来たる2コーナー回って向こう正面先頭は変わらずタマモクロス続いて12番
I'll have to see then.
6番それを見るように8番少し後ろから松金福来たる後からウイニングチケットさらに10番少し離れて9番内から5番少し後ろから4番後方2番手に1番最後方
Problem is I couldn't do it on camera because I haven't bought any carrots yet.
かかってしまっているかも
If
しれま
I
せん。
if I had already purchased some, I could just do it and do it quick and you wouldn't really see anything. But
ここからスタート。
yeah, I've never since I have not yet purchased actual carrots yet in this game. I haven't put my card in here or anything yet. So that would have to be off camera, sadly. They're trying, but I think they're stuck. And I think Tamano's got this. This is why I want Tamano Cross.
闇を払い光へ導
Oprah, you disappoint me. You need to have that sister of battle blood.
最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました。1着でゴールしたのはタマモクロス。チームを奮い立たせる見事な走りで
First anniversary, not half anniversary. Oh, first anniversary.
ウイニングチケット3着に入ったのは松金福来たる。
Is the
満足する僕ではないよ
carrot glitch? I don't know, no glitch. What? I know a glitch? That I what? And one would see me in real life, you might think I'm a glitch in real life. No way! Yo! Haru! There was an X in that! I know it means it's just the chances are lower because it's one horse versus two, but holy crud! Haru! Yo! So let's get this straight. The horse who had the hardest time, I wish she would have got that in real life. That was for the real life Haru, may she rest in peace. That right there was her spirit coming in here like, frick this! Boom! Just kicks the win open, like, bruh, like, wow. Yes, that's beautiful. That was awesome. She mostly draw though, she does, but oh wow, that means we're gonna have a legit chance, I think, now at the top team. Oh, Digital's here again. I think Digital just follows us around now, chat. I think we have now incurred that bloodhound permanently. She definitely moved into the palace. Energy, because I'm gonna rest soon. What was she in her swimming outfit for that? We do not need the rest. I'm actually gonna cancel these now because we met our goal in one race. We are good. We are good. We no longer need those. We can just focus on the training. Team rank powered up the E! Team power up the big D! Can't see. I can't read letters. Alright. We don't need energy. Give me the power and the mood, even though the mood's already up. But hey! Alright. I just read Cafe Bomb's story. Oh, nice. That win with Haru distracted me. What were we talking about before all that? Before Haru destroyed my brain. Like, what was we legit talking about? Why not take a chance to try something new? Oh yeah, this is Speed and Guts. We got plenty of energy. Guts is now starting to be where I want it. Now, I need stamina to come up now, though. Although there's no burst where stamina's happening right now. That's inconvenient. There is some friendship with Kashimoto here, though, so I'll take that. Fan letter. Fan letter. Oh, we got a burst in speed, but the speed has reached a D. I mean, that is a pretty nasty amount of burst, but it's not going to get it to a D+. I want to do stamina so we can get to at least an E+ here. I don't want stamina to start falling behind without me watching it. Alright, we have achieved the goal. Satsuki Show. 2 turns, which is on the calendar. It's kind of why I keep the calendar up more often than not now. When I'm doing like a hardcore run, just trying to mid-max like what's going on and what races I'm doing and all that. This is what I do on my tablet now. Let's see. Yeah, I think one of these days needs to be rest, one needs to be... Let's see what the bursts are. There is a skill hint happening with winning ticket here. There are 2 burst gains here, but I think that's not really that good, so I'm gonna go rest. It's also March. We're not quite to summer, but we're getting close. Aha! Now stamina's fighting again. Okay, we're gonna go for stamina again because it's also making guts go up, so I'm fine with that. Inspiration! Alright, here we go. What is this gonna be? Perfect timing, too. Ooh, okay. Whoa! Oh, okay, that one was dumb, but that's alright. Everything else is amazing because it brought my stamina to a D. Guts is almost to a D. Almost. Speed almost went to a D+. I mean, that's pretty good if you ask me. Well, we're buying no skills, so good luck. Good luck, Opera. Ah, shoot. Was there a boss horse in this? Oh, I'm #1 favorite. Hold on. Gold ship. But who was it? Admire Vega. And wait, is she supposed to be a boss horse and I'm actually stronger than her? Have I made Opera into a monster?
注目の1番人気10番テイエムオペラオ。
これ以上ない試合
Anyways,
クラシック
she's
三冠の一
pretty
冠目
well
を制する
even Stevens
最も
right
速い
now, you
馬
know.
娘は
You got the clanker! No! I want the clanker! No! If I don't get Kawakami Princess, I would love Mahino Bourbon. I would love the clanker.
いざ行こう。
Bourbon, blame Farsu. She was trying to send her my way too.
最も速い馬娘が勝つという皐月賞。成長を見せ
I
つ
see
けるのは
Darius
誰
got
だ
her too. Yeah, Darius got her too. Everybody wants cafe. Where I look. Speaking of the clanker, I want Mahino Bourbon on our team. If I don't get Kawakami Princess, I'm happy if the game gives me that.
若き王者が実力を証明するか。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Because Tomato Cross is in January, right? She's not going to be in December? Or am I wrong about that?
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気 AM オペラ王アイネス風神快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭を行ったのはアイネス風神。続きました日本のブルボン。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。さあ花に立ったのはアイネス風神。このまま
I know I'll have her just for show. I know she's a front runner. But I don't have any front running legacies that could, and runners at all that could help with any front runners I get hammered with. I mean, it is still a gotcha game. I'm gonna have front runners sometimes, even though that is not my main strategy. But you're right, she would be for show. But you think I'm gonna turn down any clanker in anywhere? She's a cybernetic Uma. She's literally made for Oh man. I don't like how far Oprah's back. Valentine Bourbon is a better get. Oh really? No front runner, make one. I don't have that many. I've gotten lucky that I haven't drawn hardly any front runners except for like a couple. We actually are gonna lose this. What did she rush and I didn't know? She's a little too far behind for my taste. See, now I wish I could retry. I bet you she got third or second. Second. So, wow. Tachyon was just riding the lightning, but alright, okay. 2 links. That's kind of annoying. For how much work I put into... It's weird how we lost that one, but we won the other one. Tachyon was way too strong, I think, right there. Something must have happened. Everything's pretty good. E+, barely not a D. Very strange. I do hate though when they won't let you like try to like if I wanted to spend clocks on that, I should like have the chance to do it. Alright, here we go. We want to unlock, we're just going to go with the safe one. I really don't want to take no chances. I want to make sure we have the recreation with Rico unlocked so we can use it. Hey, persistence is key is the better one since it's the guaranteed one. Because now we get our recreation and dates with Rico, which we'll do somewhere in these areas. We get towards the Aramia Kid. Alrighty then!
歩みを止める
There's
つも
only
りは
2
ないよ
turns left in the Tokyo Yushun. So here's what we're gonna do. Speed.
始めよう
Try to get a D+, get it up there some more. Get another half a grade up.
さあ今日もビクトリーロードを歩むとしようか
Stamina's already almost a D+. Power needs to go up, but not yet. I need to focus on this for this one.
問題ないさ
Might as well get some bursts ready for the wit.
圧倒的
Got
な
on
力
your
で
left.
敵をねじ伏せるそんな覇王にふさわしい
Oop. So the same as last time. Wit's worse because that's why I was working on wit. Admire Vega's in this
実
one
力は
again.
引けを取りません。2番人気は
How
9
many
番
do you get
デイビッド
cafes,
オペラを
Haley? Around 880, basically almost pity. Since I was already there, I summoned until 200 and got a second copy. See, I knew it! I saw 180 out of 200. Ha ha! Cecilia kept it quiet, he didn't want me to know. Oh, I knew you had to pay it to get in the cafe. Ha ha ha! Now we shall see. Will James have to do the same? Or will James get her on the first try? If James gets her on the first try with the fact she goes through a mirror to get here, I'm sorry to tell you, Celia. Your fate is written in the stars. Oh no, Darius got her on the first try. Darius wasn't technically a part of the equation on that one, but that is kind of hilarious too. But Darius wasn't really, you know, obsessed with the cafe. He just wanted the cafe. See, those who know how to drink the coffee can't get in the cafe. We made enough Slaneshmas opening innuendos yet. How many Slaneshmas have there? Farseer must got better luck than him. I need to turn my necklace off soon. I don't want to waste it. I want it for tomorrow as well.
すべての馬娘が目指す頂点日本ダービー歴史に定石を残すのは誰だこのレース最も人気を集めているのはアドマイヤベが1番人気です
Also, Vega was the boss horse, but this time she got beefed up more, and I didn't have but 2 days to get my stats up, so I wasn't really able to beef up too much to match her. So, we are right behind her. We might get second again.
スタートです各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはアイネス封じ7番15番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気アドマイヤベがアイネス封じ快調に飛ばしていきます長丁場のこのレースですがアイネス封じ早くも先頭に躍り出た
So people can look at that level 6 main skill, same 5-star battle.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは15番7番並んできた京都審査ライスシャワー1番水槽少し離れて5番それを見るように
Look at the distance for late and the rest of them between the rest of the back. Holy crap. You would think the late game surgers right now are in game horses.
すぐに続いて16番ウォッカ並んできた2コーナー回って向こう正面順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手は7番さあ
My pulls ring were Biowateo, McQueen, Amazon, Mummy Creek,
それを見るよう
Two
に
Times
1番
Cafe, and
8
Suzuka.
番それを見るように5番その後ろからウィニングチケットさらにレイエのオペラ王1馬身離れて11番あとはレーシングフラッシュその後ろ16番そしてその後方にはアドマイヤベガ外にはウォッカその外並んでゴールドシップ残り1000メートルを通過内で3番後方2番手に17番18番最後方からのレースになりましたライスシャワー先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから繋えることができるのかまだ差がある
Swisher found a really good opening. Ah, not right there though. I saw her get stuck. Ah, she's not gonna make it. Nah. She's gonna get second. If she catches Vega, I will be surprised. Oh, she might! Actually, she might win this! Oh, shoot! She did not want to lose, apparently. You saw that face when she looked beside her? See if she could see Vega coming up on her? By the way, boy, you missed what I said. Last race where I said it represented the rigged race against Oprah. Oh. Ah, okay. That's cool. I did not know that. Because she won that one. And she was second favorite on that one. She destroyed him on that one. Brought it right back. Won the Japanese derby. Getting our concert. Teo and the cooler Teo. I made you, now I will dump the other 30k carats on the Kita banner. I may just buy Christmas Ogiri off the ticket. You're right, Celia. Digital does need a Christmas edition to add to the collection. Mambo is on Kita-san banner. We got two-star Uma next time, right? Oh, Mambo is on Kita-san's banner, huh? I want that 1 carat Ranger Uma. $13 turns. Well, since the Unity Cup's next, I'm actually going to do a recreation and do our first date with Kashimoto. We'll get some energy back from it and stuff. Yes, that's how you do it. We need Wit. Wit's getting a little too far behind. It needs to at least be to an E to E plus at some point. Unity Cup begins at end of turn, so ooh, a friendship, yeah, friendship burst attack. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, beautiful, boom. Unity, now I gotta do the auto. I gotta remember, team autofill. Why does it want, for the life of me, want to put Top Gun on sprint? Do we have anyone else that can do sprint or mile? Come on. Wow. Our team comp's just very awkward, I guess. Any unassigned? No. And she can be on mob, but she's already there. Well then. Alright, and we got Shinko the biting Shinko Windy. The great biter. The great biter of our times. The great bite of Uma 27. But just gonna go with that. Alright, teams are swapped.
圧倒的な力で敵をねじ伏せる
Unity Cup. We got Team Mad Dash. Ooh. It's another heavy risk because we haven't been getting a lot of bursts happening on like sometimes we do. But see the I guess my problem is if we lose though. Let's play safe for the middle one. But then that's below our rank though. We're technically a D rank team. Let's just do it. Just trust it. If it happens, if it don't happen, it don't happen. It's a triangle and long, so it's it's unpredictable. Which I'm in the long race, so which is very strange. Aren't I bad at long? Oh, you're right, she's an A at long. Okay. Number 2 favorite, I'll take it. Let's go. Biko pickers Shizuku Cafe and Baiwa. Hope she wins. I wonder how the Stamina Eater update version is gonna affect the whole race. You're gonna see. I already read it. She's got some pretty good skills. Stamina Eater's definitely interesting. But I noted something funny that I don't think Seeley knows what's gonna happen. James's mad science experiment is gonna break some coffee pots. Let's put it this way. All I'll say is this is what happens when you let Gold Ship loose inside the coffee shop. When she's filled with sugar.
5番さあ2番人気はこの子ダービーウマ娘テイエムオペラ王真っ向勝負に注目だ
私が一番期待しているウマ娘気合い入れてほしいですね
After all, who do you think I'm bringing when we do the club races? Yeah. It is sad that I don't have mine quite yet. Like I said, it wasn't until literally this weekend, and this week rather what I should say, that I really had started to have more time on my hands for the Uma. Well, I don't think Oprah's gonna win this unless I move her the pace, but it's too late for that. She's in a terrible spot right now. Okay, she's trying, she's pushing up. It is a long race, so I'm not really totally concerned. I saw his gold ship. My thing is, not, and the rest will save, they said. My thing is, not, the rest will save our first cafe version in Blair.
っているかもしれません。
Oh, trust me.
気づけるといいですが。
Y'all will need Cafe to win. And what the irony in Cafe is, Cafe's counter is Zeech, it turns out. Because clearly Zeech gave her her powers. Because she walking in and out of mirrors and stuff.
少し離れて AM オペラ王、その後ろにレーシンフラッシュ、1馬身差3番、少し離れて11番、1馬身離れて4番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
闇を払い光を
Alright, the Cafe says.
最後の局面です。
Oh, she's trying! Come on, Oprah! Come on, Oprah! You win this, we have a good chance to win this! Come on! Fight the Baiwa! Defeat the big head! Yeah! Nice! Now we have to win. Now we have to hope our other two squads that had more of a guaranteed win their races. Ooh. Awesome. Alright. Whoa! The places that aren't supposed to be winning are winning. Even digital won. The bow. Her head is not big. Well, it has to be. She is the smartest of the Uma, though. No one else is gonna have that kind of wit. She is the smart. But the winning ticket really slapped that Cafe. Yes. We did it, though. Second win on the top of the board. Going for the top ranking team against whatever we're up against. And summer is here. Oh, let's get that wit, actually. I know I normally don't do this during summer, but wit needs a little bit of love. And it needs to at least go up to that E level. Or at least be able to go towards it towards the end. Team Power C! Now that we have to do. That one. That's Kashimoto. Late Surger Savvy. Summer Camp Gear 2. Sadly, we're gonna have to do what's called Guts or Power. Guts. I'm gonna do Power last. Okay, now we can technically do Power, but I want Guts to go a little bit higher. But I can't let it get too far ahead of this. This needs to go to a C first. I'm doing Guts for a reason, because I've learned this seems to be what lates kind of fight their like, Power is just as much needed to be kind of behind it. This can't be no more than a grade to a half a grade behind this. When you're doing a late, because I think lates are actually using this. I have now discovered a secret about the lates today. So far, the game is proving it right in all my experiments. Even when I think it's not going to work. But this can't be ignored, though. If you ignore this, it's freaking ain't going to matter. And this is more just me trying to make sure she don't tire out. But because she's a late, I might ignore this now and let it naturally go up. So, rest of recreation. Sadly, I wasn't going to take no risk of injury on the beach. We got quite a lot out of that beach. It wasn't, could have been better, but... Well, let's check our options. We got 2 bursts happening here, or 1 growth of burst, 1 central burst. Growth of burst. Ooh, okay. That. And now, perfect. I was just about to say, now stamina. Nice. Nice. Nice.
動かない。
Alright, let's do rest. Ah, frickin' do that day. Alright, since she did that. Well, she got. Never mind, she got the energy back. Okay.
いいよ。行ってみた
Although if
ま
I
え。
max it out now, I could get.
世紀末覇王への道はまだまだ長く険しいだろう。けれど歩みをと。
No, we can't ignore that.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
Okay, she did it again. She does. Alright, well, since that happened, I think this will make the mood go up, right? Let's do a date then. Let's do a Kashimoto date then. There we go. That fixed that problem instantly and gave her energy. That is why I do think Rico is pretty MVP. Now, if you use her in the right circumstance like that. Okay.
どんな風に僕を輝かせたい？
Okay, stamina's reached a C. That means now I have to, even though there's no one here, I have to upgrade this to a C. Guts needs to go to a C. Okay.
まだまだ長く険しい。
Now.
けれど
Oh, that's a friendship, though. That gets it closer to being a B if I do that. And it's Kashimoto. Ooh. There's a burst happening here, but I don't know if I want to waste on that right now. Power probably needs to be a D+. I'm going to do this. I'm going to ignore all that because power needs to be at least D+. Now that that's went to a C, because remember what I said. If you can help it, no lower than a half a grade from this. Because what's happening, and I realize what's happening, because the lates have to push up through so many people, they're having to do constant dueling. Spot challenging more than dueling, but spot challenging for people. And since Guts does spot challenging now, it actually is kind of almost as important as this is. This I'm going to start laying off on now. Stamina is not that needed for a late compared to a front runner or a pace chaser. So we're going to now start laying off this and focusing on these three. Speed, guts, power. But let's see what, we're at 600 skill points. See, look what that did. Power's slightly off, but I anticipated that. That's why I did half a grade. If that had been a D, that had been a triangle. And then we would have had a problem. That is why I ignored all the other choices. I'm starting to get a little bit better at understanding certain things in this game. But I'm going to stick to what I said. She only has to do top 3. I'm going to stick to what I said, and we're not getting any skills. We're going to keep on trucking. Yeah, it's going to be her riskiest race. Because we wouldn't have got a B out of the C with just pressing the speed button anyways. Sometimes you don't want to waste pressing on buttons if it's not going to actually take you a grade up before the race. If you do this, unless you're pre-planning and you know you're at least going to make the bare minimum, then you're really kind of just wasting on that button when you can get another grade that could help you win better. Like in this case now, power is a single circle instead of a triangle. We would have been way worse off. We would have been fast, but we would have still been, we wouldn't have been able to pass anybody. I'd have had to put her to a pace chaser. And if she does fail this, I will temporarily switch her just to get her past this race. Since she's both.
各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
4番とダイワスカーレット、この2人が競り合っているぞ。
So why have a grass target Gold Seed? Is Gold Seed that much of a problem in CM? Sealy, that grass is not targeting normal gold ships. That's my Tail Hunter grass. That's going to nuke James's gold ship because of what he built her life. Yeah, Sealy doesn't know.
まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った。そしてその外を回って14番内の方から7番、その後ろオグリキャップ、後ろスペシャルウィーク、その外並んでグラスワンダー。
James's gold ship, what's wrong with his? It's what he built recently. If Farseer's seen the new one, I don't know if he finished it yet or not. I don't know if he finished her career or not. But when he was on the chat with me last night, he started a gold ship career to try to create an abomination of gold ships. And man, if that thing works as good as it looks, but he still isn't getting high grades because he doesn't have a lot of support cards and all that, since he doesn't get to play as much as we do. But if you were to upscale that, like let's say he did have the support cards to give her properly, and you look at what he created, I'm scared. I looked at it and went, man, I'm glad he has crummy support cards, because if he didn't, holy crap. James is really gold ship. He's literally real life gold ship. We're gonna say it now. He doesn't. He's gonna admit it. He'll have to admit it one day. Oprah O's gotten caught in the back. She might be screwed. Ooh, this is bad. This is what I mean by the power might be just slightly underchanged. That when in late races with this many racers, some bad things can happen. Oh yeah, that was bad. What was she doing that whole race? Alright, that's our first fail. That was our first fail. I may have to put her on pace to win this. Do we let her try again, Chad, or do we switch her to pace? I think it's because there's so many people in late. There's 9 people in the late. You raced it and Tail Hunter got her, or the Tail Hunter grass placed her in last. So what do we think? Try to switch her to pace or let her try again as a late again? I mean, we don't have any skills. It's not like we're suiting any skills. Switch her to pace. Let's see how she does.
「年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念」「あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか」さあ、1番人気の紹介です。グラスワンダー、この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、スペシャルウィーク。ダービーウマ娘テイエムオペラ王、3番人気です。注目株のウマ娘だ。
私が一番期待しているウマ娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。 さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
8番とダイワスカーレット、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスバンダーテイエムオペラを落ち着かない様子。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが、
第4コーナーカーブ、長丁場のこのレースですが、ダイワスカーレット早くも先頭に躍り出た。続いて8番、激しい先頭争い。1個目のホームストレッチです。およそ5馬身開いてマヤのトップガン、4番手には6番、それを見るようにテイエムオペラを少し離れて7番、後からグラスバンダー、外で11番、内で2番、外にはスペシャルウィーク、そしてその内を回って10番、少し離れて
I don't make evil natures anymore. I make tail hunting grass.
そして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。8番、快調に飛ばして行きます。順位を振り返って行きます。依然として8番、続きましたダイワスカーレット、1馬身離れてマヤのトップガン、その後ろ6番テイエムオペラを追走。2馬身3馬身開いて7番、1馬身差
And
グラスバン
James
ダー、
makes
2馬身離れて
gold chip
10番
dressed in gorilla
外で
outfits.
スペシャルウィーク、内には2番、その後ろにオグリーキャップ、そしてゴールド
see how grass hurts
少し離れて
them?
14番
Yeah, exactly. Why
後方
wouldn't
2番
you?
手に5番、向こう上面に入って先
You
頭は
can't be a good hunter
先
if
頭
you
は
don't test your hunting
8番
equipment on the thing you're
マヤ
hunting.
のトップガン、内から
That's
内から
kind of the
ダイ
point.
ワスカーレット、
This would be like a
残り
predator
1000
from the yacht jock lands in the movies,
not
using their equipment on the, you know, the creatures they hunt. What's the point? Grass, calm down. Grass, calm down. Grass, calm down. Grass, calm down. Grass, you shoved me in the back, dang it.
最後の直線へとかけていきます。
No way. Come on, push through. Fight through. Fight through.
闇を払い
Yes, dance for Victoria. Fight, 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 fight for it. Don't let the doctor win. Don't let the doctor win. Yeah, yeah. Woo! This is why you switch strategies. When they can do it, you should do it, and I really need to remember that. If they have that ability, and I haven't built all into one thing skill-wise, this is why I'm not buying skills anymore, especially for hybrids. This is actually my new rule of thumb for hybrids now. I might buy a skill or two for like something that's locked in, like only a late, or only a pace, or only a front runner, or only in-game. But if they are like A and two different things, I am now realizing you're better off just running like you want, no skills, don't buy anything at all with your skill points. Just run the gauntlet, see how far they get, and then if they lose a race, try them on the other strategy. And then that's probably going to fix their problem in most cases, especially if it's really close. Nice. We're gonna have so many blue shoes. To be fair, I think at this point, here's another reason why I'm delaying, and you'll notice I've been running a lot of Armia Kians trying to force feed the win. I wonder why I might be doing that. I wonder whose potential requires these. I wonder who I want to be max, so their stats are the best of the best of the best of the best. As Tommy Lee Jones once said, when recruiting for the Men in Black, we're looking for the, what's his name, the boss guy. We're looking for the best of the best of the best of the best. It's like, I want that not only for her to have all of her skill potentials, but I want all of her starting stats to be high enough that we can achieve much greater results in a much faster timeline. The cafe is hunting front runners. I need grass to hunt the tails. Hunting is hard. To see how is it? No, is it? Why are tail hunting grass? Your cafe is hunting front runners. I need a grass to hunt tails. Cafe has that built in, not no grass. I'm sorry, cafe. It's crazy, right? So I'm gonna say it like this. So Grass Wander's targeting Teo. cafes trying to target front runners like grass and stuff. Well, not grass, other front runners and stuff. And then you got Gold Chip over here throwing salt into the coffee. And then Dr. Top Gun just wins. That's how it works. Because nobody's targeting Dr. Top Gun. Isn't that great? Gold Chip will get hit by the tail. Yeah, and then the tail hunter will also take out the Gold Chip as well, is what I meant to say. Yeah. But, once again, at the end of the day, that just leaves Dr. Top Gun at the front line. First to the finish line. Alright, team, don't forget self-team. Autofill. Is it all A's? Is all high as we can get? It looks like it, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why there's so many E's left or any. Has everyone been recruited? Yeah. Not much I can do about that then. Confirm. Unity Cup. Ooh, B rank. Daydreamers. Oh yeah, okay. Even my brain goes, okay, I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. Yeah, alright, so we're not gonna go that hardcore in the paint. We'll go with that one. We'll match our rank. We're not gonna go above our rank with that one. Yeah, we have way more of a chance here. This is why I made an N Top Gun. Technically, James made one too, just to see what it was like, but that is funny. It's like, Forrester was like, this is exactly why I made what I made. It's for exactly what's happening before me right now. Forrester was like, what? Unity Cup! Race 4.
注目のホープチームキャロッツ、ここを見事に勝利して最終レースを迎えることができるのか。1番人気はもちろんこの子グラスワンダー、実力は負けていません。2番人気10番注目のグランプリウマ娘テイエモオペラ王、5枠6番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
11番と12番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。テイエモオペラ王、落ち着かない様子。
スタミナを切らさないか
Everybody's
心配です。
freaking out. Good job, guys. You all rushed.
1番
Good.
人気グラスワンダー。
So, what you're bringing that grass to our club races? If I tell you, you'll bring anything but a tail. She's like, I will have it ready when it needs to be ready if ever necessary.
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
現在1番手は12番、続きました11番、後からテイエモオペラ王、1周目の
Oh
直線。
man, I have a bad feeling Rice and Oprah are gonna gas out.
さらにライスシャワー、そしてその後方には
They both rush. They're in really good positions, but look how much is left for the race.
これを見るように5番、差がなく4番、後方2番手に10番、3番、最高峰だ。意気揚々と先頭に。
Monty's just chilling in the back for a stroll. She's just out for a nice stroll.
息を入れるタイミングがあるといいですが。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。順位を振り
We
返っ
need
て
to
い
do
き
a
ます。
campaign for her at some point. We haven't tried her yet.
続いて11番、あとはテイエモオペラ王、ライスシャワー、4番手イワシンスター、グラスワンダー、さらには2番イワシン離れて1番、その後松金福来てる。それを見るように10番、4番追走、さらには3番、そして最高峰5番、さらには12番、2周目
It's
の
really laggy tonight. I wonder if the servers just trucking tonight, like just all the people playing, trying to play for because of cafe.
1馬身離れてライスシャワー、
She's taking the lead, but will she hold it, Chad? Take your bets. Considering this is a win on a, this is, oh yeah, look at that. You see what number 9 is doing? Oh no, it's a Grass Wonder. No, I don't think Oprah's got the speed to catch her. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. No, I knew it. No, come on, Oprah. Nah, she gassed out. Did exactly what I thought was gonna happen because they rushed. She's got her ult, but I don't think that's enough. She lost way too much distance before triggering the ult. Damn. What? Did you see that distance? Holy Grass Wonders! Well, we lost that race. Hope the others win. That was Oprah's fault. She rushed. She hadn't, if she'd had the energy to fight Grass Wonder. That was terrible. Look at it. Didn't even keep second. Man. See, Ray Shower had the same problem. She even lost to Mati. Mati came from last all the way to 5th. Showing you how much they both gassed out because they rushed. Bad Uma. Alright, we won all of them but that one. Oh, well, there's that at least. Digital won first again. Digital been slamming it lately. I doubt we're gonna see the special teams since we couldn't do top of the line that time. Because I think you have to win top of the row every time in order for you to, in order for your Uma team or your Unity Cup team to fight the special team. Sometimes it's just comp. Sometimes the RNG on who it gives you for other than the ones that are guaranteed. Sometimes it just bones you. A title change to the Demon Lord. Alright. Speed first. Okay. No hot spring ticket though. Just a carrot. And a single carrot at that. Do that. But what did Tail do to you? Silly said. Hey, skill level up, nice. Alright, so let's take this week. So here what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a Rico, Kashimoto. We're gonna do a rest. Which one was it I wanted? Stamina, guts, or skill points? We got plenty of skill points. Stamina, guts. Ooh, yeah. Now if I were the one... So how many skill do we want to wait all the way to the Ura, I assume? Are we going to try to test her to see if she can make it all the way to Ura without buying skills? Okay, well, because it's a friendship, I'll do it, but I'll rest after this day. Rest. Glad I did that. Okay, well, since, hold on, since that happened, Rico instead. Yeah, because you get stuff just from doing that. Besides energy. Ooh, inspiration, yes. Oh!
熱いパトスが湧いてきたよ。
She got no pics. Weird. Eh. Ooh, level 3 of her skill
期
now.
待しているよ。
Okay, one turn till the 10-0 show. Ooh, friendship inside of guts this time. But stamina's almost a C+. Nah, we gotta go with that. Friendship's guts.
今の僕を一言で表すならば、そう。
Okay.
パーフェクト。
Perfect. Okay, yeah, thought so. Other than that.
すでに頭の中に鳴り響く。
So, I mean, she really shouldn't lose this with those kind of predictions, but hey, you never know. Do I keep her on pace? I mean, we want to win. We don't really care what strategy. Ooh. There are 7 people in pace, 6 people in late, 2 people in front. That's a lot. I'm a keeper in pace. Let's go. Already a lot of people in pace. All the way to okay. She has no natural predator. She can't survive in the wild. Who are we talking to? Wait, what? It's not like she's dominating our club races. You already know who keeps stealing her wins. She has no natural predator. She can't survive in the wild.
いざ行こう。
Man, I want some coffee right now. I think I might become a coffee fiend. I've been drinking a lot more of it because I have a lot of it at church. Because they have a lot of coffee there for like the events and stuff.
一条の盾をかけた熱き戦い最長距離 G1
I'm gonna have to get me one of those Keurig thingies so I can put it in my room. Just make coffee when I want. Just have a little cup with a thing of straws. But I want some coffee. Have a little thing of sugar to put sugar in. I don't need cream. I'll drink it black. Just need sugar.
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたさあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
期待通りの結果を出せるか一番人気テイエムオペラをセイユンスカイ会長に飛ばして行きますさあ花に立ったのはセイユンスカイこのままリードすることができるか先頭から大きく離されて2番手は2番外を通りましてテイエムオペラを1馬審査スーパークリープライズシャワー続いている少し離れて待ちかねタンコイ少し後ろから東海帝王そして内につきましてはメジロマックイーンさらに内7番
Surprised Bai was not in any of these races so far. I've only seen her once. There's Gold City.
外には13番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ先頭がやや早いのか縦長の展開だ
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開き
I'm
で
gonna
す
try to point this out too hard, but man, Gold City is a tire for racing embraces less is more.
まずは1周目正面スタンド前
Get
に上が
my
っている
drift.
4番手には待ちかねタンコイズ5番手にはスーパークリーク少し後ろからライズシャワー後ろ東海帝王
Except for the jacket, jacket
7番
thing.
少し後ろから
Yeah,
4番
he's
メジロマッ
dragging
ク
the
イーン
wind.
2馬身
He would
3
do
馬身
that
開いてゴ
excuse.
ールド1 2馬身離れて13番2馬身3馬身開いて12番さらに14番内から15番5番追走後方2番手に8番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう先頭セイユンスカイレースはよどみなく進んでいます続きました2番後ろテイエムオペラをライズシャワー
Yeah, I think
待ちかね
Oprah's got this.
追走それを見るように4番さらにはスーパークリー
The
ク
O's
それを見るように
always got
東
your
海帝
back.
王そして内目をつきましては7番その後からメジロマックイーン外ゴールド7そして
If
内
you've
目
ever
をつきまして
seen
は
the Big
13
O
番
anime,
この後
it's a mech anime.
12番2周目
Or I
の
missed
登場
that
で
anime.
各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています
I just thought about it when I said Oprah O, and I'm like, man, every time I say her name, it reminds me of that anime Big O.
待ちかねタンコイズ その外並んで
That's
フ
a
ライトシャワ
strange
ー
anime
その後ろ
concept
4
where
番
in some
さらに
cases
外
with
から
certain
東海帝
characters.
王それを見るようにスーパークリーク残り 1000m を通過その外並んでゴールド7少し後ろから13番1馬身離れて7番外から行くメジロマックイーン1馬身離れて
I see you,
14番
Teo.
内を回ります12番
I don't
1
like
馬身差
this.
8番内を回って15番2馬
Stay
身離れ
ahead,
て
stay
5番
ahead,
第4
Oprah.
コーナ
Speed
ー
it
カ
up.
ーブ
There
勝
you
負
go.
どころ最後の直線へと
Ah,
かけてい
good.
きます
Teo lost.
さあいよいよ
Good.
直線だ
See, even Gold City
こ
made it up
こ
here.
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉えるのは出てくるのか
Someone got a speed boost. I don't like the sound of that.
最初に立ち上がったのは TM オペラオ追いすがるスーパークリーク
Two super freaks trying.
強い強すぎる完全に抜け出した残り200先頭は TM オペラオ変わらない TM オペラオ足の輪を揃える先頭は TM オペラオ TM オペラオ1着でゴールイン実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制
So
した
far, so good. So far, so good.
現
So
役最
far,
強
so
の名を見
good.
事勝ち取った2着
So
スー
far,
パ
so
ークリーク
good.
3着メジロマックイーン
Michelle McQueen.
僕こそが
Yeah. Nice. Oprah has won it again. Nice. Watch concert. She getting all the concerts. TMO Bro had a sad racing career. Oh, really? I don't know much about TMO Bro. That's sad. I mean, that's kind of like Haru. Sadly, Haru didn't really have that good of a career either, but Haru was a good horse. That's why I feel so bad Haru never really won. That's why I found it great that she won that dirt race for us earlier. I was like, yes! That's the spiritual win she always deserved. That horse never gotten a single fan letter despite winning all the time. Oh, that's sad. Well, that is actually kind of sad. I should have read the fan letter event then. I wonder if there's something in this game for that. Because we did get a fan letter, so we did kind of alter history for Oprah in this career. I should have read that and seen if it actually like said something special. That's cool. Oh, they hate it. Wow, why? Who hates any horse for winning? I guess if you're losing money, I guess. But here's what I don't understand though. If you're a fan of the horse, or you support the horse and the horse is winning you money or anything, or you just like the horse in general, that still doesn't explain why no fan letters, right? That's just kind of strange. I get your rivals are not going to send you fan letters and you're losing people who bet on other horses' money. But it's like, what about the people who are betting on Oprah? It's like, where are they at? where the big O supporters at? That's so strange. That's sad. It's sad when you hear things like that. 3 turns. Yep, I see that. Alright. Friendship and guts. I mean, that's fine. Wait, no, 7. That's actually enough to bring that to a B, I think. And do this. Yeah, do that. That's a lot, actually. Do that. That is yeah, we must do that. No. We want to conserve on that energy. Just in case. So, we've got a burst event. What kind of burst? Is it a single burst? It's a single burst. We can wait on that. I'm gonna do wit. That's not much, but just because I want to get wit to an E plus at least. So it's not fully ignored.
絶対的な世紀末覇王となるのも
Okay. Do I do a Tizuna date? There's only one more Tizuna date. Tomorrow's the Takakiya is what I call it. We're at a B in speed. That might be pretty good. Stamina C plus. Guts is not a C plus like I'd like. Power's not either, but that might be okay. Because the only thing I'm gonna train if we go in here is Guts. Because we need Guts to catch up to be paired to become a C plus. I'm gonna go do the Rico thing. Let's finish off Rico's recreation. We're on the last one anyway, so that's good. It'll give us stamina and everything else, and we get Rushing Gale before the very end, so we can have enough to save up for it, and we might get a hints or whatever and things like that. Oh, look who it is! She's got the face and heart of the saint. That had to have been digital. Power. Alright. What's our chances? Wow, once again, I even fixed wit? What is this? Okay, well, that means we're not getting any skills again, like as per usual. Alright, let's go. Takakiyan. Shit, nobody cheered for him. Heck, they even... What?
最も多くのファンの夢を背負っていますから、見事グランプリウマ娘に輝いてほしいですね。
That's wow. Wonder if it's the name. See, I look at stuff like that and culturally and like socially, and my brain goes, what in the world was the brain, like what triggered the craziness in that person's brain to do that? Because I always wonder about any kind of craziness when people do dumb stuff and all that. It's just obviously they're dumb, but it's like my brain goes, but what sparked that thought, right? What made that really that bad? That's like, it makes me sad to hear stuff like that. Part of me wants like almost critical analysis. I don't know enough history, but maybe it's the name in itself because it's a Japanese horse. Japan is kind of, I'm gonna say it out loud, a little bit racist in some ways. But, let's just put it that way. Now, it's not a good or bad thing. But, they are. So, because of that, you could argue, I wonder, because the name is what the name is after a certain... Because of a certain somebody in real life who's an icon of the world, makes you wonder, right? I don't know, I always wonder about stuff like that. What triggers people into those types of insanity? Why did they think that was the necessary action to begin with? Very strange. Gamblers make sense because gamblers are crazy. You lost me money! But it's like, but once again, no fan letters, always booed. At some point, it's your own fault if you're not betting on Oprah because Oprah is winning. If you don't own the horse and you're just out there betting money on horse races, that's your dumb fault for not learning how the horse, who's winning, who's the better choice, who's gonna get you your money. That's which once again harkens back to, well, of course, obviously that leads that they're dumb. That stupidity is what produces that. It's also immaturity, because any real betting artist or anyone, I'm not saying I support betting, I don't support it at all. I'm not a gambling person, but I don't like gambling. But
並んできた。そしてその内から
That being said,
さらには6番後方2番手に15番17番現在
if I was going to do that, I'm not gonna sit there and poop the bed and moan and go piss everywhere and go, I'm gonna go cut this horse's hair because it lost me all this money because I was an idiot and not recognizing what a good horse looks like. Oh, I'm racing Gold Ship apparently. No, Gold Ship, no! Dang it, and Dodo. Shoot. Did we make bank? She don't look depressed. Did we make it? Was it like top 3? Now I'm mad that she did not win that. I'm not sure what happened there. Whose gold ship was that? Well, it's the AI's, but still. That was an AI gold ship. We got second. So we beat Dodo. Probably not, but yeah, by a neck. But we were 1 link behind that gold ship, man. Oh, okay. Although I have C's. This is why I think the game BS is still sometimes, man. Tell me, look at that. Okay, so look at the stats here. Then look at mine. And tell me that makes frickin' sense. Game BS's, man, it really does. There are just sometimes I think the game just won't let you lose unless you're just so overpowered it can't fight back. That made her fight like a C+ to a B, not no D+. We got BS out of that. This is why I'll be glad when they add the ability to retry. Especially if you're trying to get the triple crown and stuff like that. Because let's say you're trying to go for triple crown, right? That's all you care about for the title. Because you're doing it for a challenge or something. I want to be able to retry races like that where, yeah, I met the bare minimum. But I should not have lost that. There's no way in hell that I should have lost that. In-runner at its best. I agree there, but I still think just stat-wise alone, if that had been one of our room matches, my gold ship wouldn't have done that. No gold ship would have done that. Not a no D+ versus a C+ and a bunch of B's and A's. Even if she had a buttload of skills. It just baffles me when it does that. Alright, that's probably everyone's AI. I'm just gonna trust the AI on the autofill at this point. I kinda do just use autofill. I leave the auto on, but I kinda like to check it myself, see if I like what I see. Which everyone's basically a C. And there are no other C's that are not assigned, just all D's. So. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Wait. I met the requirements? Oh, this is not good. Well. Wow, when we have that good of a chance? Let's go! We gotta do it, chat! Wow, we don't have a good chance in this race. I like how Oprah owes the least one to win in this one. We're gonna do it. It doesn't matter if we lose, chat. We have to do it. This is better than fighting Team Zenith. If we can win this, we beat Team Zenith anyway. Yeah, look at that. Tamano Cross is #1 fave. I need to get a Tamano Cross. When she comes out, 100%.
出走の準備が整いました。
Why is Gold City there? She's not a turf queen. That I don't know.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切り
Probably
ま
to
した。
fill in the gaps, I assume.
注目しましょう。
先行争いは10番テイエモペラ
Because technically they need enough Uma for every category, right? Whoa, that was some lag right
10
there.
番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は10番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を狙うのは
Because she's
12番
beautiful.
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。さあ
I mean, I'm not gonna say that she's not. There's definitely, you can definitely see enough to be sure. I made that joke earlier. I'm like, man, Gold City's strategy in racing is less is more. All she got is a jacket, the old Southern girl strategy of short blue jean shorts, or the shorty shorts, and then just a crop top, if you call it that.
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
現在1番手はペイエモペラ王、続いて10番、3番手には12番、少し後ろから
James has Gold City too.
続いて6番、さらにその内からは
I never ended up getting her.
ウイニングチケット、それを見るように玉もクロス少し離れて5番、そして内目をつきましては3番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか。
I like what I'm seeing, but I'm not gonna say. You see what's happening at the bottom of the screen. I really hope it stays that way. I like how they're dueling each other. Just keep Tamano out of there, girls. Come on. Stop fighting with each other and help, well, either help Oprah win or win for her. One of the other. Winning tickets coming up there fast. Yeah, alright, well, Oprah won it. She won her race. Nice. She didn't win that. How? Winning ticket got it by. Whoa! A nose. You can't even see the difference in the time. That's how close it was. What? I mean, it's still my team member, but still. I liked it. I also liked it. Look who else was in here. Look at this. Look at third and fourth. My future. No way you beat the turf. Nobody did. What? No, we did not beat the Turf Queens, but I think that's BS. I think we should have beat the Turf Queens. The game just took that from me because it could. That's ridiculous. Although the one that we had the most chance in was Bakushin up there. And then it was... I forget her name. Bamboo something. Bamboo Dream or something, or Bamboo whatever. She almost won the mile. She lost to Gold City. Ogiri won. That's messed up! Oh man. What in the world? They could have given me that win, man. It was all single circles. You're gonna tell me at least two more didn't pull a win? Oh, that's some Gundam level RNG. Alright, let's go, let's go. Frack. Ah, we tried. We had to fight the best, ladies, and we almost won. Darn. We lost one, that's alright. We won all but the one, but it was worth it. I mean, it says that Oprah is really powerful. I want to say one thing about our Oprah individually. We've made our Oprah O really strong. She won her race and technically almost beat Winning Ticket, who was on her own team. So that's something. Also, second summer. Not much happening there in the second summer, though. Ooh, late surger straight away. We're gonna get some good ones for the
妥
very
協
end
す
to
るつもり
purchase.
はない。常に
Yeah, do that. That's 2 people getting their surge power up.
体が動か
The
ない。
more we have it, the more power the team has.
僕としたことが
Oh, well, let's just do some whip.
始めよう。栄光への道は目の前。それなのに力が入らないなんて。
Is this the last day of summer? I think so. 17% chance for a single burst. We'll go 19, 15, 15.
さあ行くよ。
There we go. That was a good one.
体が動かない。
Okay. Oh, it's a friend. We can't do that though.
僕としたことが
We finished. Yeah, we finished the event. Okay, so rest. All refresh, which isn't all of her energy because I burned so much.
覇王にふさわしい
I find it funny the teams after the Turf Queens are weaker. Well, realistically, our team is going to be able to beat Team Zenith if we did that well against the Turf Queens. If you think about how they're like a secret boss almost, and how most games do secret bosses where they're actually harder than the final boss.
光り輝いてい
So
る。
technically, I think that means Team Zenith is smoked. I think that means we are definitely going to beat them, but we'll see. Could be wrong, but I don't know. What's the race that it wants me to do for the challenge? Oh, it's a Nakayama Turf Medium. Oh no, it's this one. It's the... I'm not going to make her do that. She can't really do that anyways.
絶対的な世紀末覇王となるのも
No, 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 no,
時間の問題のようだ
no,
ね。
no. I want to be able to train for several days in a row, so we're going to do another rest to get her all the way up.
世紀末覇王へ
A
の
happy
道は
ending for the
まだ
team.
まだ
Nice.
長く険しいだろう。けれど
Friendship, yeah, might as well. Start with the friendship first. Straight away at that. Blinding beauty. Power or speed power? Then it'll take energy.
いい調子だよ。
Yeah, because now everything is a plus, C plus.
時間の問題の
Oh man, I'm not gonna do that yet. Man, that'd been great if that had been a triple. I think we're gonna do this instead. We're gonna do another. We're gonna try to push our speed up now. We're getting towards the end, so I need to kind of lock in a little bit and let the rest naturally happen. Bring me your finest. We don't want that bottom one. Who cares about that bottom one?
どんな風に僕を輝かせ
Wow, we keep having friendships with friendship bursts with Kitasan. Oh, there's a guts one though. That's but that's 2 skill hints too. All right, so what's most likely? This kind of needs to go up so we can get this close to being a B as well. And then one of these needs to go up right behind it. I'm thinking. But burst means Unity Cup training as well. Now we're gonna do this.
張り切っていこう。
Frick it! B plus in speed! Boom! Tether? That was weird. Hey, ignited spirit speed!
そう。パーフェクト。
So perfect! Heck yeah, I like those numbers I'm seeing! I like those shapes and numbers I'm seeing!
注目の1番人気12番テイエムオペラオ
いざ行こう。
Also, now playing around with the bursts, I know a strategy I can do to get more bursts to happen. Blues, you kind of want to do them as you get them, depending on if they're just not useful at that time or not. You have to weigh your odds with that. But I've learned you want to try, much like friendship, you want to try to get as many as the ones that are growing their burst, that are like trying to gather energy. You want to try to get 2 at a time. Like try to aim for the ones that are doing 2 at a time or more. If you do this, you'll get more bursts happening faster, upgrading potentials more, increasing team strength and stat strength and more potential to beat the team we just lost against. But I'm just now getting back to Cafe's career. I may need to make her now so I can test her out. 激しい先行争いで前に出たのは東海帝王。外から行く9番、少し後ろからペイエムオペラ王。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。9番、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は9番、単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はペイエムオペラ王、エアグルーブ3番手、すぐに続いて東海帝王。その後ろ3番、それを見るように名将怒涛、カンバ審査14番、内から行く全のロブロイ、差がなく11番、さらには1番、それを見るように4番、少し離れて5番、さらには15番、内岸アマゾン、その外並んでマチカネパンファイザー18番、続いている後方2番手にゴールドシップ、向こう上面に入って先頭からシンガルまでおよそ10馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらず9番、続きましたペイエムオペラ王、3番手名将怒涛、東海帝王、追走差がなくエアグルーブ、その後ろ3番、少し後ろから14番、そのうち並んで11番、1馬身離れて全のロブロイ、その外並んでマチカネパンフォイザ、内には5番、1馬身差4番、18番、並んでから残り1000メートルを通過、内から7番、外を回って1番、外目をついてゴールドシップ、差がなく岸アマゾン、最後方15番、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ペイエムオペラ王、どうでしょうこの展開。
闇を払い光へ導こう。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ、先頭は見合ったまま、これは直線勝負になるか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはペイエムオペラ王、ペイエムオペラ王、強すぎる、完全に抜け出した。栄光まで400、ペイエムオペラ王、先頭はペイエムオペラ王、これは強い。残り200、レントラブロイ。
No, don't do it, Rob. No, Zeno, no. Zeno, no. Oh, I almost lost it to Zeno. If that had went on just a little longer, I think Zeno would have won that.
2着は全のラブロイ、3着は名将怒涛。
僕こそが最強。
Japan Cup. Nice. Store Status, Watch Concert, Special Record, nice. Oh, that's cool. I've never seen Zeno up here. That's awesome. I am also going to get Zeno Rob Roy when the time comes. She may not be a Red Queen, but she is a member of the Slim Nationals. And technically, the Lion's House. Like, look at them colors. There's the daughter of the lion. Zeno is shorter than Marvelous Someday and is Scottish. I thought she might be Scottish. It's kind of weird because I think Scottish is supposed to be blue. I wonder if there's a misconception going on in the world. Because I heard that from Tam King that mostly Irish colors are kind of a blue color. Or not Irish, Scottish colors are blue, where Irish is the green one. So it was kind of strange. But hey. But yeah, Zeno, we're definitely gonna get a Zeno Rob Boy at some point. when she's added to the game. We're getting towards it though. We're actually gonna probably make it through this campaign in one go, I assume. That's why I'm moving fast. I'm not really trying to diddle-daddle too much on choices. Just going whatever I think is right and hope it's right. Thing is, there's like 1 day in between this, yeah. Ah, see, yeah, there's nothing we can do except rest. We don't want energy problems. And she got sleep deprived on top of that. Yeah, her dance went to level 4. Alright, now we have to decide if we're spending points at all now. Nope, not yet. I think she can win the army Akian as she is. Here we go! Ooh, no, number 2 favorite though. Ooh. Ooh, maybe I should have given her 1 skill just for that extra oomph. We had like almost 1,000. I probably should have, but I want to try to get her to the Ura for sure before I spend anything to know she made it. This might be my new requisite, my new requirement for certain runs when we're trying to do a full mid-max. Like when we're trying to mid-max it all the way to the bottom. Because if she does make it past this, she's gonna get a hell of a setup. She might be my... I'm not gonna jinx it, but she's getting up there. Let's put it that way.
3番人気にはエルコンドルパサー、2番人気は前年の覇者テイエムオペラ王。実力は1番人気にも引けを取ります。
Oh, look at Tato. The Tao's in it. I don't see Dodo. Is Dodo in this?
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタ
Yeah,
ートを切り
Dodo's
まし
not
た。
in here. I
みんな
don't
集
think.
中してましたね。コール
Bai
が
was
入
in
ってきそう
here.
です。
13番
Tao's in
こ
here.
の2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。
I
1
can't
番
see
人
nobody
気
else.
グラフワンダー第4コーナーカーブ。
Where is
13番
her
会長に飛ばして行きます。
Where's her all-time rival? I saw that. It was showed Dodo at the beginning of the cutscene, yet she's not in here. Maybe she lost too bad in the last one. There's Zeno again.
10番並んでくる1馬身離れて2番外目をついて東海帝王さらに外から11番さらには6番成田ブライアン並んでくるゼンドロブロイ追走内にはグラスバンダーさらに外9番後方2番手にナイスネイチャー1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手は13番差がなく14番テイレムオペラ王3番手1馬身離れてベルコンドルパサー少し後ろから10番その後ろにビワハヤヒデ後から11番その内並んで2番そしてその外から
A lot of final races are not against their rival. That seems kind of strange. I feel like that should be a thing for all the horses, so you at least get to go. Because it would be a good test, right? It'd be a good test to see if you've actually altered history, especially for horses who lost to their rivals. But, well, you can just keep history the same if you're a Duramente. But anyway, but,
東海帝王グラスバンダーここにいたさらに内成田ブライアン外6番1馬身離れてナイスネイチャーまもなく第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます
まだ差がここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかさあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入ったさあいよいよ直線だ
she's fighting. Here comes Zeno.
強すぎる完全に抜け出した残り200これは
I don't think they're gonna get her. They're way too far back. She absolutely wiped them out. She absolutely wiped them out.
この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか夢のグランプリを制したのはテイエムオペラ王
For example, Kitasan Black doesn't even see Duramente in her career. That's, well, I mean, she's not in the game yet, but yeah, I mean, that's a good point, I guess. But I think once they get added, they should definitely be in the final races, right? The Army Akian stuff and all that, especially back on the original careers, if you go back and do the original scenario. I know you can choose all of them, once all of them are finally here and we get all the different scenarios. I know you can choose between them all, so it's like, I do feel like that would be a, oh, we already saw Next Frontier. We're gonna skip that one. We're gonna wait till the Umamusume now, if she makes it that far. Nice. All goals achieved. We at least did that. Oprah at least made bare minimum. Now for the Unity Cup. Let me make sure my team's the best of the best. Ooh, ooh, some people went up. Digital's a B! Nah, sadly, that's a B. Also, damn, Kitsusan's tall. Look at this. Like, we're not gonna talk about this height. It's the perfect height for her eyes. Oh man, wow, okay, let's go. Come on, mouse. Come on, mouse. She raised diamond and said Team Zenith is next. They are, yes. Alright, let's do it. Actually, wait. I am gonna get one skill. If it's not too much. Depends on how expensive it is. Just for this. Not Professor, we're saving that. We're saving all that. And once again, it depends on how expensive it is. But we do have 1,000. Where is it? Because I want to guarantee we trash Team Zenith. Where is it? It's 160 though. I'm doing it for the lulz. Nah. I don't know. Hold on. Let's do some math. How much am I going to need to get all my golds? That's kind of why I've been doing this. Hold on. Let's see. It's 270. Oh, no. I don't need that one necessarily. Although, that is the acceleration one. So maybe. So 270. We'll include it for now. 270. I'm not going to count that yet. 255. It's already at like 500, 600. Just the two of those alone. 306. Yeah, no. I want that, but I'm not going to buy that. No. I trust my instincts. Just let it happen. Oh, they're going to beat us, though? Except for here. Digital apparently is going to beat their teeth in. Apparently, for some reason, Kitsusan's my only hope here, I guess. That's why it's a triangle. This could be a crazy one. We had a better... You know what bugs me? We had a better chance at beating what's it called than this team. Yeah, I bet you we're going to win this. What you want to bet? Call your bets now. If we win this, but we didn't win the other one, I call shenanigans. Because it's triangles instead of circles. In Duramente, Career Kitsusan Black is your rival, but Kitsusan Black Career Diamond is your rival. I guess maybe because they were added at different times in the game. So they didn't include it inside the campaign when they made it for that character. But I still think that they should make it where, even if they're not fully your rival, they should be in your final race. You know how easy it would be for them to go in and change just one Uma out of all of these, even if it was for every single one for each of the races. I know there's a lot of Uma overall in the game, but it's like, I don't know. I think it'd be a cool little like reward for the player towards the end. So we're racing Better Blast. I mean, it should be 1 win, 4 lose, right? It should be a best. We win dirt, we lose all the others. Because we have a less chance than even what the other race told us we had. Yet, part of me says I have a feeling.
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身3番会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ鼻に立ったのは3番このままリードすることができるか。続いてビターフランスそのうち並んで
Rights issue maybe? Oh yeah, could be a rights issue possibly, yeah. Could have been they didn't have the rights to the horse at the time. Things like that, and it just had to be done with what they were allowed to do with it. I don't know. Could be. Could be.
9番3番先頭を切るこれは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。
これは大胆な作戦、完全に予想外でした。
まだ牽制し合っているのか。互いに
Come on, don't let that horse in front of you slow you down. Go around her.
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。
闇を
Now she's ulting level 4.
導こう。
勝負は最後の直線にも
Come on. Get around them, girl. Get around them. There you go. There you go. There you go. Come on. You gotta catch. It's not even bitter glass in first, which is what's funny. It's a rando Uma, and the rando Uma might cost us. Come on, come on, Oprah. Come on, Oprah. Come on, Oprah. You got this. Oh, bitter glass is catching up. It's taking us so long. Oh, I think we won, but just barely. Oh, maybe not. Oh, Team Oprah does it. Yes. Okay, so we won that one. So if we win Dirt and one more, we win. Dirt was almost guaranteed. Watch we lose that one. So we only need to win one other one that was not guaranteed. Here we go. Yes! Oh, that makes no sense! Also, wait. We lost Dirt! Remember what I said? I just said that, didn't I? Watch Dirt, even though it's the guaranteed one, be one of the losers. Holy crap. Alright. Yes. We beat the Unity. What the heck is happening? Oh, we didn't do this last time. Oh, okay. This is dope. This is like a special concert? What is? It's Team Zenith and our team. The winning 5. Those boss horses are going to appear in the era. Ah, shit! That's not great. I forgot about that. Oops. So Oprah O won our first Unity Cup. And doomed us all in the era final. I'm just kidding. Catchy song. Japanese songs always are. Digital's probably having a secret, passively quiet inner heart attack right now, too. With how new it was being up on the stage like this with all the other oceans. You saw their stats. I sent you. No, yeah, I saw them. Yeah, I've seen their stats before. They're crazy. Win in 5. We got a new song. Alright, let's actually... I do want to look at them on here, too. So you can do this, and then... Yeah, AABB. Swinging Maestros. Oh, gosh, she's got a lot of red. No wonder little Koken cheats. No, I'm just kidding. They had Stamina Spirit. And then I have to go to the race Oprah one for Bitter Glass. See, I like Bitter Glass's setup. Even though she's a pace. I do like this. Pretty good. Power. Oh, yeah. See that? I like Burning Spirit. Power. It's pretty good. Alright. Nice. We won the Unity Cup. Unity Cup. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, see, those are the same. It's never any different, but depending on whether you win or lose. It seems. Wow, we did get some upgrades in some of our team members, though. One of our team members went to an S. Very broken team build. One debuffer, another full speed ahead, yeah. Which means since they're going to be together in this one, it's going to be very annoying. Alright guys, prepare for the nightmare of an Euro final, because I kind of doomed myself by winning that. Speed level 5 is purple. Well, there's nothing happening on it. I'm thinking stamina. Yeah, stamina. Yeah, see, stamina went to a B. I just wanted to make sure that was a thing. Just because these two will go up on their own. They actually might reach a B on their own. We are actually pretty set, I think, to be fair. She's now a guaranteed B. Maybe even a B+. Actually, probably a B+. Now, can I, and I'm not going to jinx this, survive the Ura in order to maybe succeed at getting one of my first of something? The first of its kind. Will it happen? We shall find out. It is time for skills! Oh my gosh, Cafe did a double rainbow, double burst of speed. Going to the mocha! Steely's trying to create the ultimate mocha. Good. The stronger the mocha, the more painful it is when I pour the coffee, hot coffee in your lap. Oh man. I love how Cafe doing at the starting gate. She always looks tired, right? Yeah, she does. She's gotta make coffee and race, man. They put her for, they make her do a lot. All right, let's do our skills. It's time for skills now. It is skill time. I'm gonna get the ones we know we're getting first. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't want to know. Hold on. Are either any of these golds one strategy? No, these are all neutral. So I don't know if I want to give her any late surger stuff. So I'm thinking breath of fresh air, just to have a blue for the heck of it. And then some sort of level upable like skill. She could help my longs. She does have an A in long, right? Exit without learning skills, yes. Because hold on. Yeah. Okay. Maybe one good long skill, so that way she can, when I need her for long races, since I don't have too many for long races in my repertoire, that actually might be pretty good. So Professor of Curvature, Rushing Gale, I'm gonna say breath of fresh air, and then we're gonna see if we can max this out. Where'd it go? It's down here. Where'd it go? Long corners. It'll give her basically 2 velocity upgrades along with her maxed out acceleration upgrade. Right? So boom. That gives us a full moderated. We can get even more. Whoa. Home stretch haste. Ooh, focus perhaps just for the auxiliary. Oh yeah, wait. Maybe gold ships anchor away. Because it happens over time, steadily. Oh, do we want to save skill points for the last? Do we not want to try to do it now? What do we think? Vote now. Do we want to do skills now or wait? Do we let her try to run the Ura until she loses? That's up to you guys. I haven't hit the confirm button yet. The Ura distances are always the same. It starts off on what would be considered a high-level mile. Then it's a medium distance medium. Then it's technically a long. Because it's like a 2400 at the very end. So it's basically a long. The 100 meters doesn't mean nothing. So it's definitely so technically all of them run into that issue. I'd say get the gold you have now. Because I don't think you can beat the other 2 Umas. You don't think? Okay. So get the golds out. You know what? I'm just going to let it happen. We're just going to get what we're going to get. I think this is good. I like what we chose. Plus, I think Farseer's right. I need to remember, and that's quite a lot all in one go. Look at that. That's the most skills I've ever learned in one sitting. Alright. This will at least now give her a fighting chance to maybe beat the boss horses. Because she's going to need a lot of skills to fight back. Especially against debuffs. She's #1 favorite in the first one. We're keeping her in Pace Chaser. That's also why I didn't give her any late surger skills, really. Because I wanted to, wanted to see how she would do. Without him. Since she can be Pace or late surger. I'm probably going to start doing that with my hybrids. Where I'm just not going to give them one or the other. When they have 2 different strategies like that. Or 2 different distances. I'm just going to let them stay neutral with their skills so that it works for them better overall.
3番人気はこの子です。アドマイヤーベガ。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。富士奇跡。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。グランプリ馬娘テイエムオペラ王1番人気です。気合十分いい顔してますね。各馬娘ゲートに入って体制を整いました。今各馬娘その綺麗なスタートを切りました。集中してますね。高レースが期待できそうです。さあ会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはツインター。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はテイエムオペラを少し後ろから当選上段。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭はツインター単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはテイエムオペラ王。その後富士奇跡12番並んでくる5番手6番差がなく当選上段。 1馬審査16番1馬身離れて待ちかね福北、そしてウイニングチケット少し離れて成田大使、向こう上面に入って先頭はツインターブ、順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてツインターブ、続きましたテイエムオペラ王1馬審査当選上段、そのうち並んで12番差がなく16番、そのうち並んで富士奇跡、その後ろに6番、それを見るように待ちかね福北、さらにはウイニングチケットアドマイヤベガ、並びかけてきた少し離れて成田大使、後から7番、さらに15番、それを見るように2番、後方2番手に4番、最後方1番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
She's already past turbo.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
テイエムオペラ王ここで
Professor's curvature happened right there
こ
too.
のまま直線での争いになるのか。
Turbo is fighting.
花を進む
Oh, starting to lose ground there.
ここから捉えることができるのか。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてたのはテイエムオペラ王。テイエムオペラ王
Matsu's coming up behind us.
抜け出した
So is Narita Taishin.
待ちかね福北でウイニング使ったテイエムオペラ王。
Ooh, yeah, there we go.
オペラ王
Alright, got the first one.
実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制したテイエムオペラ王 URA ファイナル
Their
予
asses
選を
in
制しま
the
した
third.
2着にはウイニングチケット
Did you swallow it? What do you mean? What happened? Oh, did you hear me taking a sip? Sorry, the mic. Wait, can the mic pick that up? I swear that my headset mic is the one that's running half the time and not my studio mic, which is way across from me on the desk. But that happens though. Top star, nice. Nice. Advance to the semi-finals. I doubt we can train. It's a oh man. It's a 33% chance. I really don't want to get an injury though. So instead I'm gonna do the smart thing. She's already in a great mood. We're gonna rest and just let her get half energy back. This way we get like one training session before the last one, I think. And she has a little bit more energy to burn in the race. Okay. This is the semi-final. Ooh, except for power, everything seems okay. I think she can do this. Are they in the semi-finals or the finals? Are they only in the finals? Oh, I gotta go. Need to buy something. Be right back soon. Okay, that's fine. We'll be probably doing our rolls towards the end anyways, trying to see if we can get a Kawakami princess. But, the finals, so let's see if she can pull this through. I'm keeping her in Pace Chaser, so she won't need that much power. As you saw, it went down by a circle, and she's still #1 favorite. And there's 7 people in late. We ain't putting her in late. We're keeping her in Pace Chaser for this one. Look.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる京都レース場芝 2200 URA ファイナルズ準決勝18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はアイネス風神、2番人気を紹介しましょう。サイレンス鈴鹿。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいないグランプリ馬娘テイエムオペラ王1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気テイエムオペラ王。さあ花に立ったのはセイウンスカイ。このままリードすることができるか。差がなくアイネス風神とセイウンスカイ、2人とも花は譲りません。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。アイネス風神会長に飛ばしていきます。先頭はアイネス風神、安心で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはセイウンスカイ、サイレンス鈴鹿3番手、その後3、4馬身開いて名将怒涛、そしてそのうち待ちかねタンコイン、少し離れて4番2馬身差11番、そのうち並んでテイエムオペラ王2コーナー回って向こう上面 順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はアイネス数字、すぐに続いてセインスカイ、2馬身3馬身開いてサイレンス鈴鹿、外で
She should be more up where 18 and 12 are with the pink and orange dot.
4番、その後3、4馬身開いてテイエムオペラを少し離れて11番エイジングフラッシュ、並びかけてきた外15番、そして内目をつきましては10番、
Luckily she has a ton of
ナイス
skills,
ネイチャー
but
1馬身離れ
so
て
technically she can get up there from there. It's just can she get around the pack in front of her without getting slowed down once it
最後
happens.
方からという体勢であります。セイルンスカイ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
Here comes the pushing up. Professor Curvature is triggered. It's shooting her to the front. But she's coming up on the rear of the pack where Suzuka is. Dueling. Breath of fresh air. She's going in the middle. Ooh, this is a good strat. She's ulting. Nice. Semifinals in the bag, and now we fight the donkeys. Alright. By the way, the next career doesn't have a finals. It was a Twinkle Series final. Oh, it has a Twinkle. Ah, okay.
僕こそが最強。
Alright, Oprah O has done it again. Dodo was in that fight though, so I appreciate that one. At least Dodo was in that one. Alright. Advance to finals. We get 1 day of training. It is a guts friendship. That actually is pretty smart. Because Power's, if we win again at all, Power's naturally gonna go to a B. But am I gonna win though? I wish I could see the predictions ahead of time. I'm like, do I get Power to a B, chat, and ignore Guts for this last one? Yo, Tam King, welcome. Also, that career is also subjecting your Umas to never-ending race torment. Oh, wow. Did you see the accidental Resi Evil leak, an unannounced character? Oh, shoot. Do I want to know who? Yeah, go ahead and tell me. I love leaks, by the way, but at the same time I don't, because I like surprises, but... Something told me that was gonna be the case. Okay. This leans a little in the other direction again. That this is a remake of, or... that this is less... excuse me, not a remake. That this is not a remake of Code Veronica. That we are following maybe a daughter, or maybe granddaughter, or cousin, or someone related to the Ashcroft family that's the main character. And then apparently Rose is going to make an appearance. So, okay, that at least makes me a little more excited. Now I'm a little more excited about what might actually be happening. But we'll see. Only time will tell, but that is definitely a big one. That is a big, Apparently GameStop listed the deluxe edition early. Oh no! Guys, GameStop's gonna go out of business. I gotta stop doing this. They already have it hard enough, and then they do stuff like this. They're probably doing that because they wanted sales, but they're playing a dangerous game that this could get them in trouble and have a back effect. Like a backward snap effect. But oh well, at least we know something decent's gonna come out of this. Now at least it makes me more confident in what I think it is, and less about what people have been trying to blab about what they thought it was. Thank goodness. This is why I need to trust my Resident Evil instincts. I'm not going to say this out of pride right now. I'm just going to say this out of seriousness. I'm going to say it like it is. No one's better at predicting Resident Evil than me. No one. I mean that. It's Ah, yes, it's gonna be good. You ain't winning the final race on Rico's donkeys aren't anyone. Ah, shit. So what do you think? Power or guts then? Everyone take a vote. It's only these two choices. We ain't touching any of the others because there's no point for the others. Power or guts? Do we try to get power to a B so we can try to maximize out as much as we can get? Sealy said speed. No, we're not doing speed. Speed won't get enough, especially since the donkeys are gonna beat me. I know they are. If we win, I'll put a shoe in my mouth. I will literally been like, man, Oprah pulled it off. And locked in. But, yeah, I think Farseer's right. I think we're gonna get hamstringed on this last one. Because I won the Unity Cup, we have to fight Bitter Glass and what's her name? In the Ura final now, where you normally do not. And they have A rank stats. Just like they did in the Unity Cup. And I'm like, yeah, we're only a B+. Wait, power as you want, get guts up enough. Well, you won't. Oh, you're right about that. But I'm doing this to make sure both of them get up enough, even if we lose. So there's two things we can do here. No, I will not get it to an A ceiling. It will only get maybe 17 points, and then we will not get enough from losing against the donkeys in order to get it to an A. How much is it even getting? 21. No. Wait, yes. 19, 20, 21, yeah. Yeah, it's not enough. It's decent. But I am thinking maybe power. Although that's not going to really make it either, is it? I thought this was going to get me 20, but it's not. Oh, okay. You're definitely not going to make it. I mean, it would guarantee it would go to a B for losing to the donkeys. Rico will card will give you 25 guts. Oh, will it? So that'll go to a B naturally then. So then we just need to do power then. We need to do power, because that will guarantee both of these go to a B then. I was gonna do power anyways. It's just the most likely hand choice right now. It's our best option. Oh, we got a 2. Ha! Because of the reporter, we got 2 extra. So we actually made it to a B. Straight up. Yes. Now I don't think we're still gonna beat the donkeys of Zenith. That should be their team name. The donkeys of Zenith. Since I can't be the queens of Saturn, I'm now gonna call Team Zenith the donkeys of Zenith. Also, we need another skill. Alright, chat, last vote. Anchors away, or, excuse me. Wow, wow. Slick Surge is so cheap, or on your left is so cheap it's actually able to be gotten. Even though I'm not really trying to make any late Surger out of her. Fully. Excuse me. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? By the way, me and Lamito played the orphanage level in Outlast Trials. Oh my gosh, it's messed up. I don't doubt it. This could have been your first Legends fan, Uma. It could have been. If we didn't have to deal with the donkeys, we could have had a legend right now. She would have been our first legend because she's almost got enough fans to go to that status. But we're going to lose this and lose that chance. I'm gonna give her an alt. I'm gonna embrace Mother Goldship. Mother Goldship is the answer to our goals. Watch this be what happens, saves us all. Mother Goldship, save us. And then I'm gonna go find something cheapy I can give her. I could do targeted sight so I could cheat the system if someone else's favorite is using the same strategy as me. I can't get it to max though. Straight away adapt, focus. Home stretch haste. It's gonna be one of these up here. If I do home stretch haste along with Goldship's ability and they happen at the same time, that will equal out to a moderate increase. I'm gonna do that. I want all the juice I can get. Plus, that means she has a lot of nasty good skills she can teach my legacy as a legacy to my other horses. Alright. I literally got her down to 1 skill point. I mid-maxed the hell out of that. Yeah, but if only Keita and Creek gave me their bloody events, my first cafe almost hit 13k. Oh, that's not bad. She's #1 favorite! There's no way! Are they not in here? Wait, are they not in here? Wait. 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 Oh, Albert, you couldn't have been given a more silver platter. You better take it, or I will be highly upset with you. I couldn't have asked for a better cake. Take the cake and eat it, but it's not a lie. That means nothing. I predict 9th place. We got it. Let's go. Come on. We haven't had a good Ura final ending in a while. We've actually kind of run into a lot of walls lately. Come on, we need one. We need a good ending. We need another good ending. Come on. You deserve this, Oprah. Take the cake for yourself and eat it all.
2番人気はこの子成田ブライアン。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいないグランプリ馬娘テイエムオペラ王1番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。
You won the unity of the dog. Maybe I won so hard they were like, yeah, it's no competition. We're just gonna leave it alone. Ah, the doctor is our competition. It's gonna be hard. Alright, well it's a worthy challenge for the cake we've been given to eat. We must take it and make it ours.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは11番その内並んで6番
Come on.
後ろテイエムオペラ王
You got this, Oprah.
スーパークリークさらに18番
This
少
is
し
the
離れて
golden hour.
9番内から
The
5番
time for you to become that Centurion overlord that you've always dreamed of.
15番1馬身差1馬身離れてグラフワンダー第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った
Rushing Gale!
続いて3番手にはスーパークリーク内で11番その外並んでテイエムオペラ王1馬身差9番
Come on.
少し後ろから
Come
5
on.
番少し離れて18
Breath
番
of fresh air! Man,
少し
she
後ろから
ain't taking no chances,
エ
Chad.
アグルー
Oh, come on.
グラフワンダー
Come on.
15番並んでくるその外並んで成田ブライアン
She got her Doomslayer focus on. She locked it. Yeah, lock it in. Lock it in.
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
Professor of Curvature. Lock it in! Come on! Lock it in! Get around the creek! Stop staring at her ass! Home stretch! Yes! Yeah! Woo! There's the cake! The cake is not alive! Oprah has gained her legend! Oprah has gained what she always deserved! Her Japanese name is Also Suo. Also Suo. Yes! Wait, did she make it though? Ah, she didn't make it though! She's 5,000 off! No! Ah, dang. She needed like 55,000 fans for that. Dang it. Just short of legend. Ah, that's sad. It's great, but it's still sad I didn't get legend. Dang, she was almost there. Umamusume time. Finally. I think if she gets the legend, you get like a ton of extra bonus stats and stuff on top of everything else you get, depending on the cards you maxed out and all that by the end of it, friendship-wise and all that, completing events before the end of the career. If you have legend, I think you get a bunch of bonus stats on top of that as well. So she would become an absolute fortress, and would have been my first A rank probably if that had happened. Ah, so close. We're getting better though, chat. We're getting better. I just need Kawakami Princess. And then my plan can begin. I just need Kawakami Princess. And then the rest I'll save for when Dover and all of them and Tamano Cross. Ah, dang it. Legend doesn't do much right now. It goes to the rating, I think. Well, I think it also, I'm pretty sure from what I've seen and when I watched videos on it, that it does give like an extra 5 or 10 stats. Now that doesn't sound like a lot, but that's enough, trust me. That's enough to take something over the edge and create the ultimate Uma. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure I saw a video. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Yeah, I think give points for a rating. I could be wrong. Hidden events. Wait, what do you say? What do you mean? What do you mean, Farseer? What do you mean? Look, trying to see if I can see if I see it. Oh, maybe I did. Yeah, because the hidden events give you, I know they give you a ton of stuff. Maybe that's what I'm thinking about. Perfection. We did it! Twinkle Mom special issue. I don't know if I leveled her up. I don't think I leveled her up that much. We won't get much from her. Wow, we got something for the... What is happening? Whoa! Oh, stop! I can't see it. It's already over. Darn it. I wanted to see what that was. I didn't know there was a special cutscene. A present from director Akikawa. Ah, we missed it. Ah, let's just skip it then. So of course we get what we get from Rico. Dang it, man. I didn't get to read that. Ah! It did! Look at this! I almost even made it to a C. Oh my goodness, yes! That's the closest I've ever been. It's the closest we've ever gotten to a bloody A. Not like an A in a single stat, but like A as overall rating. I guarantee you this is gonna be a decent B+. We got 208 more skill points. Holy crud. Wasn't there one that could level up? Well, I want one that can level up. Hold on. It's front runner. There's a late surger straight away. These are all late surger stuff. I'm gonna give her one late surger upgrade just to give her some sort of moderate increase in late surging if she has to do a late surger strategy. Which one? Let's say, let's do that one. Although that was so expensive though. Could I... So I'm gonna do something interesting for her. I'm gonna give her a green. So here's why I'm doing that. So think about all of what I just gave her. Now when I have to run her as my late surger in the races I'm gonna keep her in, she now is gonna get a bonus to all that. So yeah, I think that seems smart. Definitely one of my strongest so far. Oh, Arnav, you train speed, you could have gotten an A. Yeah, but having an... Yeah, okay. But having an A doesn't make a better grade to the others, though. I don't think we would have had an A with all those Bs, though. I think we got what we could get. Look at that. Halfway. That is the highest B+ I have ever scored in this fashion. Except maybe one. I think it was that one that I did that was like a 12,000. I think that was, forget who it was. But even they are not that great overall. They may be overall rating higher, but for them I did what Sealy wanted me to do. For them I focused on like only 2 stats. So it was more like, and I did mostly here too, but in a more spread out way. That one has like an A or a B, 2 B pluses and like a C plus and a C and like a D plus. Whereas this one was all B's and 1 D plus. And a B+. So I do think overall, that yielded a better result. I do think they're gonna Bro, sometimes I got a crummy blue, but that's okay. Sometimes I love this game. Oh, goodness. That did beat her other one by a lot. That's not my new Okra O from now on. Dream Team, Team Player, Hearts United, Trainaholic. I'll go Dream Team. They destroyed the Unity Cup. So I'm gonna go Dream Team. Nice. 315,000 to the club. Actually, I kind of do want to put her on my team, but I'll do it later. She's mostly right now to help me make the ultimate goal. Alright, let's claim special missions and archive stuff, because we need to try to roll before we wrap up the stream. Oh, you mean that? That's because they never got higher than the ones there. First year, where's Uma you were talking about? I'm checking your archive and I'm not seeing anything. It was Ray Shower. Bruh. Sealy just went bruh. Hey, we got new titles. Shine On, Team Spirit, and Winning 5. Whoa! Whoa, there's a Tracing Academy Training the Trainer Part 2 happening. Ah! So I do, it rewards me for doing different career types and different types of horses. I'll get 50 of each of the types of flags just for winning certain careers. Interesting. And winning certain races. Oh, that's why all those races have things next to them. Ooh, that's a good way to do some, to get some of my Uma's, what's it called, leveled up. Nice. We call it potential. It's a good way to get your potential up. I'm so close to that. I almost made it. 5 Unity Cup playthroughs. Complete. That's just Unity Cup? Hold on, how many days are left in this? Ooh, 1. I might be playing a lot of Uma tomorrow. I can do that in one sitting. As long as I sit here and just, we're not on stream, but I can sit and just go through, do some Uma, do the Unity, do the Unity, do the Unity, do the Unity. Basically complete campaigns fast. It'll give me a chance to go back and do some people in the background. And I might be able to get a free SSR. We won't be able to use that tonight for for us trying to get Kawakami. But we didn't get enough though. So we're gonna have to get lucky. We gonna have to get lucky. 61 of 91 events unlocked. "40 of 59 Unity Cup events have been found." My mouse here. Control my mouse pad. Where's Okra? About the pompous star of the stage, her laugh fills the room. Wahahaha! Feast your eyes upon your beautiful and powerful overlord, TMO Pro. My legend begins now. She almost was a legend. Height 156 centimeters. Perpetually perfect according to herself. Bond level 2. Likes impromptu opera performances. That makes sense. Dislikes boring tasks. She has the servants do that. Winning 5. And then where's the other one? Wow, it's way down here. Shine on Team Spirit. I'm gonna put my other one back, but I just want to make sure that these got checked. But I prefer instinctive speed. Alright, to the scouting. Alright. Oh yeah, I see that. Half anniversary is almost over. But Farseer said the first anniversary one will have one as well. So since the first anniversary one's gonna have one, I probably will hold off on buying that one. Plus, I don't want to accidentally get Summer martyred. So yeah, we're gonna wait. So we're gonna get Coward. We're gonna see if we get like. All right, chat, ready? Feel the energy. Feel the energy. Feel the power of the princess and her ability to headbutt darkness straight out of existence. It's my kind of princess. I'm not gonna lie. It's like I prefer my princesses to be able to tear down the castle as much as build it. But alright, here we go. Let's go for it, chat. Feel the energy. Feel it. First anniversary, you can pick the one you want. Alright, cool. So if we don't get her here, then oh well. We'll get her on the first anniversary. But let's do it, chat. Feel the energy. Let's see what happens. Feel the SSR power. And no seals in the chat better say anything about no mocha. First, you cruel waffle, you're going to save her once they use her. Exactly, that's how it works, silly. It's just mocha. This was mocha. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we almost had enough for 2. Let's go! Oh, well, it doesn't mean it's not bad. Or it doesn't mean it's bad. But I was hoping for a red door. At least. Ah, just 2 gold. Normal. Let's see what happens. Mati. El Kondo pasa. Mr. Orion. Nice ninja. Naharu. Winning ticket. King Halo. Mati. Ah, air groove, and it didn't upgrade. Alright, well, pretty normal. Sure, probably should have got some support cards, but I'll do that later on. Dang it. Almost. We can roll individuals until we run out of carrots. Oh, man. I think I'll just wait until first anniversary and try to pick her if I don't get her somehow before then. We didn't get the lucky. You can check the story to get more of it. Oh, really? We could, but I'd have to skip all the stories. Hold on. We're gonna click these, but I'm gonna skip through them. I normally would watch these because they do give carrots, but we're just gonna skip them. We'll watch them later if anyone actually wants to actually watch these. Like, let me know if you ever, want to actually watch these. We'll set aside an episode just to chill and chat and enjoy the story. Because it probably would be hilarious, but especially some of them. But that's why I'm doing this, chat, so we can get one more roll. Min-max in time. What's funny is I've never done this. I've never watched the story because I most of the time just play the game. I like the story in certain parts, but then as far as just doing it all together. Concert? What? Okay, I'm not gonna skip this. There's concerts in these? Well, now I know where some of the missing music is. Of course. Okay, well, it's a good concert, but yeah. You can probably imagine why I'm skipping. I like the concerts. Normally I don't skip, but the lead singer is, it's okay. Could be better. Ah! Oh, that special week, I got confused. Whew. False alarm, but we still need to skip. Yeah, I hate that special week's hair is too close to Teo's. I don't like you. Oh man. Oh, also, that laughing contest that we just saw briefly. Telling you, I do think these stories would be fun. The whole room probably heard that laughing concert. Normally I would have to listen to what the Taiki Shuttle has to say, but tonight is not that night. Tonight is the night of I just want carrots. No further story available. Nice. That was the half anniversary story event. I haven't unlocked most of these, but we'll do the ones that'll give us stuff from the ones I missed, basically. These are all like the ones from previous events that I unlocked but never finished. Like this was the Bubble Land or Bubbly Land one. Most of them I think I've watched, right? This one I know we watched all of them because I actually did that one. This one I didn't get to do, so we'll just watch that one and get that. That's 30. It's worth a little bit more. The event ones are usually worth a little bit more. Teo and the Cooler Teo. Is that what Special Week is considered? The Cooler Teo? I agree with that. I 100% think that's true. Wow, even the Umas have them? I didn't realize that's what I was unlocking. So even the Umas have their own, like, events that give you stuff. Yeah, I gotta get that cheap mouse pad before we do that certain shooter game this week. Unless I push it back next week, depending on when the shipping is gonna be for the other one. But wow, how many episodes of Silent Suzuka do I have? View episode 4 of Silent Suzuka's story. And that was his own challenge. Let's watch Kawakan. I don't even know. I don't even have her. I'm not even sure how it's letting me see her story. But it's an interesting team. Or a group right there. So let's all go up to episode 4 and then you gotta unlock more. Yep, okay, and there's missions for that too. Alright, we'll do one more and then we'll see if we have enough. Let's get this one out of the way. And keep my mouse down here. There we go. Mouse back down here. Oh, No, skip. Oh, my mouse is... No. There we go. No. I'm gonna hit that button. Ah! I thought it was over. How do we have so many episodes for her? Why does she have so many? The cat get out of here. Wait, or not steal Seely's mocha. She's there. Oh, what? Mocha, mocha, mocha. There we go. Alright, done. The coffee has been stolen. Alright, let's see how many. We have enough now. That was actually quite a lot. Let's go to the archive. Yeah, that should update my archive. Give me another 50. Let's go claim the special missions that we got. Oh, they're just titles. Oh, okay. It makes you basically have a title that you're a fan of them. Ugh. Means I should have done Top Guns while I was in there, but hey, you know. Alright, let's try again. Alright, Kawakami Princess, let's do this! Whoa! Ah! Come on, I want the director to be standing there. I have yet to get her standing there yet. Ah, 2 golds. Let's go! Come on! Believe it! You gotta believe! Believe it! Gold ship? That's different. I'm gonna have to get her. Ah, okay. Still didn't get her. That's alright though. That was a good little try. We tried to get the Kawakami. Never looking back. Silent Suzuka, Teo's worst fan. Let's see. Kawakami Princess's best fan. Also, Farseer was asking for a club race on Long. Oh, okay, we can do that. Race. We can do a real quick race. Hold on. No, I can do it faster in the club. 1 second. We can do a quick long race if we want. How about that? Yeah. Room match. Charging. I like that Mihono bourbon one. Charging. We want a long. Tenno Show. Always Tenno Show. Advanced mode. Change mood to great. Season and weather the random. And confirm. Next. We get to test out the monster I created. Yay. I'll run a pace for you. And then we'll go Dodo. We'll put your rival in there. Oh no, wait. I need a late in here. Hold on. Who's my late? Is it Air? It's Air Groove. Air Groove, you're gonna be my late. Oh, but you can't do long though. I forgot. Hold on. I forgot to turn my filters on. That's why. Reset, and then I need long. Okay. Oh, right. Grass. And then Dodo for some for competition. Oh yeah, Dodo's my other one too. Isn't it funny that Dodo and Oprah O are now somewhat the stronger ones as far as like overall like across the board rating for more even Stevens. So that's cool. It's fine. Just bring whatever you got, Ryun. We're just gonna. This is just a quick one tonight. This is a quick little room match for Farseer. She wanted to do a room match. Plus, it lets us just have one little room match before we wrap up the stream soon. It's already almost 10. says the race is finished. It shouldn't be. I just put it in there. Did it break? Someone random did join. Yeah, the race ID's up there if you need it. I can copy it into the, into the, what's it called? Hold on. Let me make sure. Why can't no one... What? Okay, let me end that race. Let me just go ahead and do that race. I forgot where it's at. No. Wait, what? I have no... Right. We're gonna try to set that up again. Not sure what happened there. I have no idea what happened there. Like, at all. Actually, hold on. No, wait a minute. Do that. And then Dodo. And then it was Grass Wonder. Confirm. Let's try this again. Share the club. Try again and see what happened. That was weird. Someone random joined too. That's what freaked me out. Maybe it somehow went public and it wasn't supposed to, or something's broken. How about now? Well, everybody's joining. Get this on. Okay, so yeah, we got Farseer, we've got Ryun, waiting on the Sealy. Seeing what everybody good. Go. Darius has made it in here. Of course, Darius brings one of the mocha. I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of these in this race. Who's the S? Wait, who's the S rank? Wait, do we have someone that did someone new join the clan? Do we have an S rank in the clan? That's cool, if we do. Kiana-chan. Okay, cool. We're all gonna die. But I guess good luck to all the rest of you. Oh, wow, Kiana-chan's got... Wait, so... Princess? Oh, crud. Grass Wonder. Mocha. Now that's a combo, man. Yeah. Yeah, that person joined last time, so I assume they're in the club because I don't have it public. So they must have joined the club. Welcome, welcome, Kiana-chan. If they, I don't know if they're watching the stream or not, but welcome, welcome to the club. They might just saw the club and wanted to join. We should have saved someone. I wonder if anyone said hello. Seely's in here now. Alright, so that's everybody. There's that gold ship. I think that's everybody. It's a little harder to tell. James isn't going to be here tonight. I don't think Tam King's joining in on this one, so I think we can start it now. Oopsies, didn't mean to do that. Wait. Oh. I mean, technically the other one's higher. But hold on. Oh! I hope y'all ready to lose. And Seely thought he was the true Mocha. They're in chat? Nice. Well, welcome, welcome. If you've joined the our club, welcome to the club. Some of us are still not as high ranked, so we're still trying to get ours to S rank. But dang, that is a heavy ranked Mocha. Number 15 favorite. Yeah, Oprah ain't doing anything this time. This is why I need to play a lot this coming week, because I need to start getting my stuff moving. Still too far behind. They're not in the club? How would they get in then? I'm pretty sure I have it set to not public. Oh, you joined from stream? Right! Because the code is up there. Actually, that's pretty smart. Well, welcome, welcome. If you want to join the club, we have a club as well if you'd like to join up with the club. But yeah, Kiana-chan's definitely winning. No one else joined up, but I will say, this is basically a fight for second place, or, well, essentially second team place. I assume all of Kiana-chan's Uma are very powerful. So, especially judging by the Mocha that I looked at. That's cool, I like that, I like that you can kind of look at people's stats inside the lobby too. I forget about that. I forget there's a code there and people can join through that if they want. I have no problem with it, to be fair. I'm fine with that. It shows where we need to be eventually. I like how all three of the cafes are running right next to each other. It looks like a group of, like, well, in this case, Uma in black. Like, you know, Men in Black. It looks like a group of Men in Black going to take care of some sort of alien, like, disturbance. But instead, the Uma in black. My Dodo's doing good, but it's only going to be until the late surgers and all the late runners kick in. Then it's going to get bad. Wow, everybody's also rocking across the board. 1馬身離れて名称怒涛、それを見るように17番マンハッタンカフェ、少し後ろから6番2周目の向こう上面、各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。依然先頭はダイワスカーレット、1馬身離れてマヤのトップガン、その後ろからメジロマックイーン、少し後ろからアークスターキオ、1馬身3馬身13番、ビワハヤヒデ、2馬身3、2番ビワハヤヒデ、17番 ticket 並んでくる、少し後ろから名称怒涛、残り 1000m 通過、川上プリンセス、外から行く、それを見るように1番マンハッタンカフェ、そしてその後方には I guess I get wow! No, I want my princess to do that. See, that's not my new goal. I need to look at his stats for that princess or her stats. Kiana-chan's princess is a freaking war machine. The only thing even catching it is his own cafe. Holy Christ. I need to look at this princess's stats. That's what I want mine to be like. Did you see that? She was like just like and of course, all three of the first, second, and third were all Kiana-chan. Is that my Grass Wander in last place? It is! Ah, my poor Grass Wander did so terribly compared to like Kiana-chan's. Wow, I got all last place. Kiana-chan got all first place. Woo, man. Yeah, I gotta look at that S, man. I gotta say that. That's oh, and you see this? Look at this. That's actually kind of smart. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, this person just literally built how I kind of envisioned her. That is awesome. Yeah, that princess absolutely ruined our lives. Oh man. I'm gonna follow them. That's cool. Yes, I beat Seely's gold ship! Taekyon was the only one in the top 3. Oof. Well, top 3 of us, though. Yeah, but not top 3 of the whole race. That was a hilarious. That was good, though. It was a cool race. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, we got the concerts theater real quick. We're not going to watch it right now because we already watched it, but we got the winning 5 now, I assume. Yeah. Yeah. And also Never Looking Back. I never realized that these songs come from the story. It's still my favorite. Winning Solo is still, as far as the song itself, still my favorite of all time. And this one, or is it this one? Well, I like this one too, but then... And then there's this is where I got my title from. And look who it is. Bakashim. Makes sense. Instinctive speed. Oh, Takia, I didn't see her getting third. It looked like from what I saw, it was Princess, Cafe, and then it was Grass Wonder, the one that they were all Kiana-chan's horses. Really? She must have been right beside Grass Wonder and actually managed to get ahead of Grass Wonder at the last second. I mean, that's pretty cool. That means you at least got ahead of Grass Wonder just barely. That's why I need at least an A rank. Because A ranks can technically put up a fight against S ranks, but depends on how powerful the S rank is. That's why nobody caught Kawakami Princess. She was like SS, basically. It was a neck. It makes sense. So that's why I didn't see her very well. It was so fast. Like, they all went by so fast. I was like... That Taekyon is my current ace for long CM. I mean, that's pretty good. A plus Taekyon. That explains why Seely kept up a little bit better. At least with one of them. Explains why she didn't catch second and first, but she definitely. So I didn't look at the Grass Wonder, but I assume that Grass Wonder must have had a little bit less stats comparatively to the Cafe and the Kawakami Princess.
もうすぐイベントですと。うちわにペンライトに用意するものがいっぱいですね。
That's cool. That's a good way for people to come in the stream and follow me, or if I can follow them, and we can share the Uma and grow the Uma even stronger. Although right now I think SS is probably the highest you're gonna get in global. We don't have Ultra yet, so. But your cafe lost to Darius' cafe. Oh wow! Darius has made the superior cafe. I didn't have blue skills on cafe, brother. Why would you not? Isn't she along? What? Why would you not? I told you Super Freak was stingy. It was stingy as crap and never gave me a blue. Oh, stingy. Oh, I said stingy. Hey, look, Adobe. Oh, man. Neither did he, I think. No, he had to. Is that... Wait, can we see that? Let's look at Darius's cafe. Because Darius's cafe technically has, what, lesser stats than technically Seely's? Hold on. Let's look at Seely's first. Let's compare. So Seely's A Plus has an SS and an S Plus in SS Speed, S Plus Stamina. You do have, wait a minute. What you mean? What you mean you don't have a blue? That looks like a blue to me. What is this? Yeah, the blue. You see a blue there? I see a blue. Now let's go look at Darius. Okay, he has it. Everybody's just got freaking cafes. Okay, he did have 2 blue. Seely is accurate. He did have 2 blue. However, though, you have an S plus in stamina, Seely. You tell me how that still makes sense and how your cafe still lost. Other than, your cafe's terrible. You had like a lot more speed gold skills than he did, I think, too. He may have had gold skills in blue, but I'm pretty sure you had all the banger gold skills in, like, yeah, you had Russian Gale and no stopping me for positioning. And then long straightaways, just like he did. Late surge corners, I don't think he had that one. I think he had this one. And you have so many more yellows than he does. And sure, you only have a single leveled up corner recovery. If you had leveled this up one more time, you wouldn't have needed a second blue anyways. Still don't know why you have that. Why do people get greens? Unless the green is accurate, and you know you're going to be racing on non-standard or things like that. It's like... you could have spent this points here making this ranked up so it would have been carrying harder. Let's see. She never triggered again, that stingy freak. I still think I still think the cafe is somewhat denying you. I think you're not fully. I don't think the cafe's fully accepted you yet, Seely. Your cafe is an SS and S plus with a ton of good gold skill or yellow skills, speed skills, and she's lost to an A plus. Or not the gold version of that skill is swinging maestro. Oh, well then you should have done that. Should have worked harder for the creek. You gotta make sure to show and listen and obey the creek. Obey your mummy, Sealy. If you get that joke, especially with her Halloween outfit. Let's see, now I go back with the bye with Brian. Bye, now bye, Ryun. You have a good one. I enjoyed racing. We'll be doing some more Thursday. This Thursday is the next Umamusume episode. We'll be doing a few of them this week to try to catch up and to do a lot more grinding. So, Cafe went back to her old JP master. No bloody card events happened. All those skills were from the inspiration and so LMAO. Maybe that says something in its own, Sealy. Sealy, you just need to accept the fate and build Gold Ship. Oh, bad, anyways. Her favorite pastime is climbing mountains, and what is Darius' Steam name? I like that innuendo. That was a good one, Farsi. I like that. I like that. So, that's a good one. That's very good. Gold Ship got bombed by what are you talking about? That's because you haven't redone her, Sealy. She's waiting for you to make her more powerful. But anyways, this has been a good episode of Umamusume tonight. As digital as she calls it, ascends. By looking at the Uma who's got all the greatest fashion. It looks really nice, as they say. But let's see. I hope everyone has had a good one. I'm gonna give a big shout out. That Gold Ship is my strongest currently. Yeah, but you can make her stronger though, Sealy. We all know. That wasn't even you trying in that Gold Ship was that powerful. Imagine if you realized you're a Gold Ship main. Also, he got her in his first 10. It took you... I feel like James is going to end up doing that somehow, but we'll see. But I will see you all tomorrow for the Baldur's Gate 3. So I want to give a massive shout out to Urban McFarce here for joining in tonight. And on the stream and having fun and joining in, everybody. Sir Sealy himself. These are my moderators. The crazy the co-guardians and the first guardians of the crew. And also, big shout out to Ryun and everyone who joined in the stream tonight. Or everyone joined in the background. And big shout out to Kiana-chan if you were in the background of the stream for joining in on the races. Thank you for joining in. That was a pretty cool race. And thank you for showing us all what true Mocha power looks like. And also what the most strongest princess in the world truly is. So, thank you for joining in. So, I want to give a big shout out to them as well. And to everyone watching in the background. And, let's see. Sorry, Sealy. I need to grab a drink and make a new Top Gun. Farsi, are you trying to cause a rift in the alliance? And then Ryun says, bye! Bye, Ryun! Oh, now you're leaving, Farsi. It won't take as long as any cafe wins we win. Let's see. Sorry, let's see. What was it? What did I miss? Also, we got her in the first 10. In Farsi or LOL, I got her. That's all I care about. Why are you trying to make it a competition, please? The alliance must break. But anyways, but y'all have a good one. Same with Teo. If any Teo or Cafe wins, we win. Nah. No, I'm pretty sure he already knows that no. If it came down to it, Sealy, he'd be like, nah, you on your own, bro. I ain't facing any of that. I know what's coming. Darius has got first-hand taste of it in different games. Darius knows what it means when I decide to be serious. When I finally take off those gloves, like we will this Sunday, when I put on my Slaneshi gloves instead. You got it, so you cursed me when we went first, and I will. Yes, good. Let the chaos begin. But anyways, peace and love, everyone. Big shout out to everyone joining in tonight. Hope to see y'all for Baldur's Gate 3. It will be later in the afternoon. And Seely, you said 7:30, right? You probably be on around 7:30. So I'm gonna probably try to stream around 6:30. I'm gonna start the stream around 6:30. It's later than I normally do. But I'll make sure I have everything else taken care of already. Like eat food and all that, because I'll be going to my church special event tomorrow, and we're having our little dinner, extra dinner tomorrow too. A lot of dinners we gotta go to this week. It's Christmas. It's Christmas dinner time. But so make one. Yes, 7:30. Roger. So okay, so I'll probably start early because it'll take me about 30 minutes to an hour to make my character anyways. So I'll try to start the stream at 6:30. That way I can make my character, make sure it's perfect, so we can get as close to my inside my head of what Jared looks like as I can. And then we'll commence with the rest of it. When Ardot makes an A rank Teo. Wait, hold on, what I missed? What is it? So make one. Oh, when Ardot makes, I get it. See, Farsi is saying, yeah, when Ardot makes an A rank Teo, which she knows what that means. I would rather face a seasick crocodile. If you know that old Christmas song. If you know what that's from. I'd rather face a seasick crocodile than make an A rank Teo. I'd rather walk through a xenomorph hive in full activity than make an A rank Teo. Anyways, I think Tachyon is finished because more upgrades into my deck. I don't think I can top that. You have to top it. You have to, Seely. There's only one way to win more. You gotta keep getting stronger. That's what Umamusume is. Plus, you didn't beat the other cafe, and you didn't beat the Kawakami princess. So, no, she's not the strongest yet. But she will be there one day. As long as you don't die in the Great Fall. But anyways, peace and love, everyone. Maybe when I summoned for Kita Banners, that Tachyon was instantly lucky in her career. My Ardot need to eat, and that Top Gun that got 5th was one I was planning on gluing. That's kind of funny. I mean, she's trying to keep you from gluing her. It's like, I can fight. I've got it in me. I can be the top. But you have a good one, Farseer. Hope you enjoy your food. I made her to grind the banner. That makes sense. That makes sense. But y'all have a good one. Thank you for joining in for some more Umamusume tonight. Next episode is Thursday. Tomorrow, Baldur's Gate 3. The gate finally opens. And it's the first day of the 17 days, because I calculated it, and I'm going to write it down. The first day of the 17 days of Slaneshmas. And so, on the channel. So I hope y'all all enjoy, and I hope to see y'all in tomorrow's stream. Until then, see ya, Ardnot. And remember, Dura is the mightiest in the world. I know, Seely, I agree. Seely, stop calling your future main harmful names. He's just projecting. He truly loves Dura. He knows Dura's gonna be his main. He's just denying it. He's just in denial right now. It's okay. That's not how you build good friendship. Exactly, Farseer. Yeah, you did. He's at that point when a young lad doesn't realize he's found the lady of the house, but he doesn't really truly want to admit that that's the lady of the house that he truly is meant for. Because then that means he's probably that crazy too. That's all I'll say to that. If you know, you know. Especially if you're in a relationship already. I had one a long time ago, but once I finally meet the new Lady Guardian, that will be 100% once again true. But in my case, since I already learned that lesson a long time ago, this time I will understand fully and be digital levels of appreciation of whoever the Lady Guardian of my life ends up being. So. During gold, you may give crazy affinity to my Umas, but she will not be. Stop! Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Get out! It has begun, as may he rest in peace, as Shang Tsung used to say, because he sadly passed away recently. As Shang Tsung used to say, it has begun. But anyways, peace and love to everyone in chat. She fits her style perfectly, Celia. Yeah, she does. 100%. But until next time, everyone, I hope we all have a good one. And remember, Dura, 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 Dura. Until next turned into Murkoff Uma trials. I'm gonna put Sealy for the trials and start slowly through mental mental manipulation and what they call that Rorschach paintings and all that. Slowly, like, make him realize Dura is the only thing that matters. Damn it! And my final capper is gonna be an encloser? Yes! Yes! My Markov skills are getting too good. Oh, that's a hint towards the game we're gonna do for fun at some point. It's not Slaneshi, it's just a co-op game and a scary game. For the fun of it, but... But anyways, peace and love to everyone. Big shout out to my moderators, Urban Mech Farseer and Sealy once more, and Ryun and Tam King, Crispy Bacon, and everyone joining in the chat tonight. Hope y'all all enjoyed, and everyone watching in the background, and everyone joining in the races. They joined in the races tonight for the room match. And I hope to see you tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time US for Baldur's Gate 3. And the first day of Slaneshimus. But I hope y'all enjoyed, and until then, bye everybody!